Hello, 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 hello. Are we public? Am I running? I'm all right. I'll be fine. SoFi breaking out. I called it. I called it, people. Needham maintains buy, raises target to 29. Thank you, Playush. The action was prompted by SoFi's strong financial performances, including robust growth in its lending platform and an increase in adjusted net revenue, which signals positive momentum for the company. Thank you, Playush Bukka. I'm going to pin that message. That's right. 26.36 now. Yeah, I just sold 26.33. I just sold at 26.31 and 33. And I'm going to sell at 26.38 and 26.43 and 44, 26.47, 48, 49 and 50, 26.54 and 55, 26.63s through 67. All the numbers on my sell sheet, I'm selling them. Rusty, I am wiped my Thar plate clean. I'll have nothing to do with that company at all. Nothing. Sometimes when you strike gold on a stock, you need to just be done with it. Whoa, we got a Cash App. Let's see what that is. Oh, yeah, Rusty Prater. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. We don't have too many in on the drawing yet. We need to make a bunch of money today and get a bunch of people donating. Right? Let's make some money. Yes, another drop after the spike. I'm waiting on it. Absolutely. I do believe it. I do believe it, yes. Every morning, sell, 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 sell. Fleece it out, fleece it out. Shave it bald. I was sure right on that call yesterday, wasn't I? Man, they shaved that thing bald. There was just nothing left of it. And when she went, she was gone. Yeah. They balded it out. Oh, those margaritas were fantastic. There we go. I was too right. Somebody said that Bobby Bassett wrote me this morning and said that my light looks like there's a cloud over me. It's not my light. I stink. I haven't taken a shower in weeks. I'm Big Pin, man. How do you like that? Big Pin. It's not the light. All right, Tom, good morning. Emmanuel, hopefully you don't have to eat those nutty shorts today. Hey, I'm a man of my word. I'm not here to BS anybody. I tell you, I'm going to eat my shorts. I'm chowing. Chow time. Now, I want to start a poll. Did you sell this morning at 26:31 through 33 on my sell sheet? Did start a poll. Why can't I start a poll down here? Here it is. Yes. Did you sell at the numbers on my buy sell sheet? 26.31 through 26.33? Question mark. Start poll. I want to know if you guys are playing by the rules. Jordan Vergahen, Guyo, get the money I sent you on Cash App. Aloncita, I did not notice it. How much was it, Aloncita? Oh, yes, I did. Yes. It's under another name. I did. Yep. Hold on a second here. By the way, open is up today, 4.4%. But let me get over here to my photos, because I snapped a picture of how much you donated. And some others donated too yesterday. Yes. Alancita, thank you very much. $25 donation, folks. She stepped up to the plate, hit a home run. And that gets you 5 entries into the drawing. We also had Michael O'Banion. And James Anderson. All of these donators are going to get a chance to win a shirt like this or another shirt. I have tons of shirts here, folks. Tons of shirts at catfishtyler.com. For those of you that don't know about it, I have memberships that are available. And here's how it works. Right down at the bottom of the chat, you'll see a dollar bill sign right there. If you click on that dollar bill sign, you'll see memberships or super chat or membership gifting. You can click this right here. You'll have a window pop up, and it will say, join as a big bottom cat, monster, or Goliath. $4.99 a month as a big bottom to help support the channel. Monster Cat gets you my spreadsheets, and Goliath gets spreadsheets you can edit. Now, the reason I'm telling you about this is because my stocks that I have here on this spreadsheet, they're my dividend-paying stocks. They're kicking ass right now, and they're paying big dividends. They're really starting to kick ass right now. These dividend stocks are starting to really scale up. And you can see the gains over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days. Just look at them starting to scale up. Look at all these dividend stocks over the last 30 days. Up 9, up 17, up 11. They're really starting to get big, folks. Up 21, and they're paying dividends, folks. Up 65%. Paying dividends up 7%, 6%, 16%, 32%. And folks, this isn't my list. I got this list from Roaring Kitty, okay? So it's not my list. I got these stocks from Roaring Kitty and a few others on the channel. And if you want these, become a member at the Monster level or Goliath level membership. If you want to get this list of my dividend paying stocks that as of the last 5 days, 10 days, and 30 days are starting to absolutely go nuts, then you need to become a member at the Monster or Goliath level membership. Over the last year, 35% up, 29%, 27%, and paying great dividends, paying big dividends, up 29, up 27, up 6. Folks, become a member, get the dividend sheet and all the other hot stocks I have. The stocks that I'm long on, you'll get a list of the stocks that I day trade each day. Whew, man. So just wanted to share that with you. All right. So let me get over here now. And I can see the delay on the screen. So we're going to update that. So I started a poll here this morning. And I wanted to know if you just sold with me. Just give me a second here, folks. SoFi breaking out, baby. All right, I'm looking at my poll results right now. Says, did you sell SoFi at the numbers on my buy-sell sheet, 2631 through 2633? And I see 36% said yes, they did. Smart, smart, smart. Good afternoon, Kat. You keep me entertained all day on top of making money from SoFi. Get yourself a new pair of shorts. All right. And you got 5 entries into the drawing. Thank you so much. Get some new shorts. Man, no, listen, honestly, those shorts that I ate yesterday, hold on. Those shorts that I ate yesterday, those are like aged beef. People pay big money for aged beef, folks, and aged shorts, it can be equally as valuable. Folks, I told you if they got the price back down to $24.66 yesterday, that I would eat my shorts, and they did. So I chowed down. with no sauce. No sauce at all. I didn't even put no barbecue sauce, no chocolate syrup on them. I just went raw, raw shorts. Shorts on the Barbie. I got my hot tea with lemon and honey in here. Don't worry, my voice will be back, full and strong. I got some news for you guys. As always, got 2 pages of news for you today. And we got 24 minutes. So here's the deal. First, I want to share with you information I got from Cal, trending stocks. Okay. So yesterday, SoFi's high was 26.19. Low was 25.55, a difference of only 64 cents. That's very unusual, as I've told you, because of over the last week and a half, it's been $1.20, $1.20, $1.30, $1.16, $1, on and on. So yesterday was very low volume, for one, with only, I think, around 43 million shares, average is 75 million, and only a 64 swing from the high to the low. Don't expect that to continue. Don't. Expect what's been happening, over $1 a day swing from the high to the low. Okay? And I'm going to try and keep my voice very laid back today. It's hard to do when everything is so exciting with this stock. I get excited. Like my song says, Party Next Door. If you haven't heard that song, go get that song and listen. It's on YouTube. It's one of my 125 original songs on YouTube. It's called Party Next Door. I get excited. All right. Yesterday's data, non-farm payroll was down 911,000. To be expected, because we're kicking a bunch of illegals out of the country right now. So, yeah, they have less people to pay. They're leaving the country. So it makes perfect sense. Just so you know, that drop in non-farm payroll of 911,000, usually, as a general rule, anything below 200,000 shows a pullback of the economy. The economy is weakening. But I say there are extenuating circumstances, and those are that we're kicking out all the illegals. So congratulations, Americans. Jobs are coming back to you. The fireside chat was good overall. But I did not hear Anthony Noto hint that we were going to see the crypto news we were hoping for. But just so you know, this morning we got an upgrade from an analyst at Needham, raising his target price from $25 to $29. That can't hurt. But in regards to the crypto not getting anything said about it much, it's coming, and we know it's coming, and the shorts know it's coming. And that might be why yesterday the shorts returned. The shorts returned 1.19 million shares yesterday. 1.19 million shares returned, shorts. They see the writing on the wall, folks. They see it. That is a very bullish signal when you see shorts evacuating in that number, right? Now today, I'm going to be doing a lot of trading, and I'm going to let my actions speak louder than my words because I can barely talk. Just too much excitement, too much singing, too much energy, too much. So we got to scale back. I'm getting old, folks. I can't keep shouting and screaming and singing all day, 8 hours a day. My voice is just giving out. So it'll come back though. Now, in regards to the shorts returning with SoFi yesterday, 1.19 million shares, the other stocks that are growth stocks, tech stocks, we're seeing shorts all increasing yesterday. All of the big ones had shorts increasing their positions on them. But SoFi has the shorts shitting their pants, right? Shitty jeans. Won't come clean. You know what I mean? Right now, the lowest amount of shares ever in the history of SoFi are being shorted. 9.02%. And the shorts position has been reduced over the last 90 days. Well, actually, over the last 6 weeks, the shorts position has dropped by over a third over the last six weeks. That's huge. I say one day, 6 months to a year from now, shorts will be a moot point. Shorts will have no bearing on SoFi's price ever again. Mark my words. They will be having such a small amount, and only the true idiots will still be doing it. But whoever is still shorting the $2.7 billion worth of shares, whoever they are, they got deep pockets. You know who those are? They're the big banks, folks, the legacy banks. That's the ones that are still trying to hold SoFi back and short it and screw around with it. It's SoFi's competition, folks. I showed you yesterday all the institutional owner, every single legacy bank, all of them, almost all of them, reducing their shares and institutions pulling away. And over the last 90 days, almost every single big bank I showed you had institutions withdrawing, but SoFi. And in fact, SoFi was up 17% over the most recent quarter. Average portfolio gain by institutional shares holders. I want you to know I sold SoFi this morning at $26.31, 32 cents, 33 cents. I sold about $12,000 worth of SoFi in my real account this morning at 26, 31, 32, and 33. And I'm going to buy back at maybe 2601, 2588, 2577, 2566, 2555. I have orders at all those numbers. And you know, when I'm looking at this screen today, I am not trying to get in trouble. My wife sometimes watches me stream, so I got to get rid of this shit right now. Sorry, guys, but it's gone. And I'm just going to put no thank you. Report this ad. I'm just going to say report this ad. Already purchased. Not interesting. There you go. You're welcome. You got my feedback. I don't need that. I have a wife that provides all I need. Kat, what do you hear? You think SoFi will hit $100? Of course it will. I won't be alive still, but it will. I'm kidding. I might still be alive. It could happen this year, folks. It could happen in a year. The stock could be $100 a share. just like GameStop did, just like AMD. AMC, I meant. All right, so let's continue. Let's continue, shall we? I want you to know that the shorts yesterday returned shorts returned yesterday 1.19 million shares because they're losing their asses. It's a very bullish signal. And of course, in case you didn't know, all other stocks in our sector were seeing shorts increasing big time yesterday. But they're pulling out of SoFi, folks. They now have days to cover, 1.52 days to cover. All right. Right now, they're shorting 1.06.21 million shares. The lowest amount of shares they've ever shorted, 9.02%. Folks, a year ago, they were shorting 33% of this stock. A year ago, 33%. And now they're down to 9.02. Oh my God. This shit out of my face. Dumbasses. Not interested. God. Wow. Persistent. Oh my God. If you choose to turn ad personalization off, there you go. Off. Thank you. Good Lord. Adios, amigos. No set, no. There we go. That's more like it right there. That's better. Nice. That's what I prefer, right? Boom. Gold. Silver, folks. Silver. 1888, folks. Morgan's silver dollar. 1888. You will Turbo Lex 23. The last 5 months, I have learned so much knowledge. You are paying it forward, teaching us every day for 8 or 9 hours. Thank you, Alan Sita. Good morning, Kat and fellow tankers. Mark, good morning. Emmanuel, maybe it's because of your thumbnail. What the hell? I'm being cursed by these people, folks. They will not stop the porno. I call it that. Sorry. By the way, if you want to hear another funny song, listen to my song, She Thinks I'm a Porno Addict. It's on YouTube, folks. Once you get down that hole, you'll want to hear more of my music because... And you can hear my music on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. I'm an international artist. In case you didn't know about that, if I go over here to... Well, I'm not going to try to sign on this computer. Hold on just a second here, folks. Hold on a minute here. Just give me 1 second here, folks. Donald Trump makes major announcement about prayer in school. He told attendees of Religious Liberty Commission's meeting on Monday that new guidance would be released regarding prayer in public schools. I'm pleased to announce this morning that the Department of Education will soon issue. What the hell happened to the story just then? Stop jerking this around. Come on. Issue new guidance protecting the right to prayer in our public schools. Amen. Trump said it at the meeting at the Museum of the Bible in Washington. All right. Put it back in there. You know, a lady named Madeline Manson, I think was her name. She was the one who took prayer out of schools back in the 70s. And she had a very horrible ending, in case you didn't know it. She was hacked into little tiny pieces. I can't remember her name exactly. Madeline something. She met with a very, very horrible ending. All of her money gone, stolen, and butchered into little tiny pieces, in case you didn't know that. Dylan. It wasn't John F. Kennedy. No, it wasn't. Her name was, I think, Madeline O'Hare or Madeline Manson or something. I don't know what it was. She passed. She went to courts against prayer in school. She was the big anti-prayer person. And, yep, in the end, she was chopped into little tiny pieces. Oh, sorry about that, folks. But this isn't what I came to show you. Just hold on a second here, folks. Now, I am not just here to try to educate you folks about stocks, but I want you to be drawn to my music. I have a record label. The record label is called DistroKid. These are all my songs. They're being played all over the world, and I'd like you to join in and listen. My artist name is Tyler, last name Self, Selph. And I'm being listened to all over the world, folks. And I'd like you all to help me out. So go to your music provider, find me, subscribe, and then start streaming my songs in the background while you're trading with me. You don't even have to listen to them. I don't care if you turn the volume off. But just let them sit there and stream and play, folks, and help my channel. It costs you nothing to do it. And look at all the listeners already without doing that. They're all over the world. Hong Kong, Great Britain, Denmark, Canada. Zimbabwe, folks. They're listening to me in Zimbabwe. The Netherlands, France, Germany, Canada, Denmark. Folks, come give me a listen. Come on over. Subscribe to my channel and start streaming the songs every day while we're trading. Why not do it? I got a lot of songs, folks. You can see which ones are the most popular. You can see which ones of these songs are the most popular. I started singing the 3-minute song on my channel recently. It took off and started getting hot. People like the 3-minute song a lot. Singing the 3-minute song, they like it, man. They like it. So you can see here which ones they like the most. And I mean, all of them, folks, all my music. I have 125 songs on my playlist on YouTube with videos on YouTube. But I'm asking you to do me a favor. It won't hurt you a bit to go over to your music provider, search for my name, Tyler Self, while you're listening to me and trading with me, and stream my music. All right? All right, Mike, thank you very much. I think you'll like a lot of these songs. Many of them will make you laugh. They'll make you cry. They'll make you smile. They'll make you appreciate life. All right, folks? I'm telling you, come and give them a listen. Stream my music. And I think you'll really enjoy it. All right? Nocturnal Domain. Goodbye. Adios, my friend. Mr. Negative Nanny on here. Leave another comment like that, and you will be removed from the tank for good. And it will be your own loss, not mine. And no one's going to miss you here. I can promise you. Everybody on this channel just sold SoFi at $26.33 this morning, some of them. They didn't sell all their shares, but they sold at $26.31, $32, and $33. And they're going to buy back lower because this price is about to get run down, folks. They're going to run it down and we're going to buy it back. And today I've got $7,829 to trade with in my simulated account. And I have over $1 million to trade with in my real account. I sold $12,000 worth of SoFi this morning at $26.31, $32, and $33. SoFi got upgraded today, a new higher price target. Needham raises SoFi's price target from $25 to $29. So let me show you where you should be selling SoFi today. All right? And I'm just going to put in dinky little 2-share orders just to illustrate, okay? You should be selling here, here, $31, $32, $33. Sell there. 30 through 33. Come up here. Sell 38. Sell 38. Come up here. Sell 44. Sell 44. 45. 43, 44, 45. Sell 48, 49, and 50. Sell 55, 56. Sell 63, 64, 5, and 6. Sell. Shit. Sell 69 and 70. Sell 74. Oh, for sure, 72 and 73. Sell there. Sell 76 and 77. Sell 84 86, 87, 88, 89, and 90. Sell those, folks. And I have no idea why none of these orders have sold yet down here. And when they don't do that, I take them out, bastards. God dog it, man. I hate that shit. I hate it when they do that. There we go. I just sold 26, 43, and 44. I just sold. Now come down here. Let's do 10 shares at a time buying. Here we go, folks. Here they come. Look at them stop one number shy of my buy. Ah, there we go. I just bought there. There we go. Good, good, good. Awesome, awesome. I just bought 26.15, 26.15. Nice. Gimme, 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 coming out. Yeah. Gimme, 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 gimme those shares today. Yeah. I like to buy SoFi the low. Gonna buy SoFi the low. Then I'm gonna watch it blow. Nice. Come on down here. Come on, let me get some more. Oh, yeah, 2608. Buy these. 2608, 2608, 2608. My favorite number to buy. Yeah. Oh, beautiful. Nice. That was fantastic, shorts. That was fantastic. Well played. And now I'm selling. Awesome, awesome. Nice. Bring these buy orders up now. Come on, bring these buy orders up. We're going to find a trench here, folks. Sell the 30, 31, 33. Sell them, sell them, sell them. Sell those. Now back down. Here we go. Here we go. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Oh, this is fantastic. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And now here we go. We're going to find the trench, folks. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. Yes. I love it. I love it. Ho, 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 ho. Bring it to me, baby. Bring it. Nice. Take these away now. Take these away. Nice. Holy cow, folks. Nice. Great call on the drop. Yep. I called it. Here we come again. Come on down. Buying market here. Buying market. Taking away these sell orders now. Sell the 38 and 37, folks. All up here, sell, 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 sell. 44, all the way up to 44, folks. Sell there. KJ Law says we'll be up 3% today. But they're going to herk and jerk it the whole way, folks. And we're going to kill this today. We're going to kill it. We're going to kill it today. Herky jerk, folks. Oh, yeah. Herk and jerk it, baby. Herk and jerk it. Just sold 26.40, 41, 42's coming next. There we go. Out here. Get out at 26.43, 44, folks. Get out here. There we go. Anybody having any fun yet? I'm using Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim, and I'm using paper money here. No liabilities, paper money, no risk. But a lot of people on my channel are trading with their real money right along with me. Following in my footsteps. WJR, what are you talking about? Why aren't you just doing what I'm doing right now? Who gives a shit if you sold it? Why don't you just do what I'm doing? Who cares? Swallow it, man. Let's go. Let's get in here, man. This is money-making time, my friend. Get over your woe is me and let's go, baby. Start rocking like I'm doing. Peacemaker, thank you for letting me know you just made a bunch of money. Don't forget to tip me, please. If you want to send it directly to me, you can send it right here. And if I get $50 today, we'll stop commercials. There's my Cash App, making sure you put in there for money owed. Venmo for money owed. Don't forget to tip the person who's losing his voice trying to help you make money. Now they're coming down to accumulate 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Ain't this fun? Yes, yes, I am a madman. Oh, 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 yes, oh, yes, yes, that's me. Oh, yeah. Ooh, ah, wah, wah. Oh, look at her go, folks. Look at her run. Nice. Folks, we're going to be able to do this all day. Trench trading, folks. It's called trench trading. Trench trading, folks. Ring my bell, baby. Ring my bell. Ring it off the hook, baby. Sell here. 64, 65, 66. You got to sell here. I told my best friend this morning, sell 66. Whoa. She's gone, folks. Nice. She is out of here, folks. I'm buying here. Market buys. Market buys. $72 and $73. They're going to try to stop it, folks. There they go. There they come. Here they come. I told you 72, 73. They try and stop it. Now bring it down here 6 cents below me. 6 cents below me, baby. Buy market here. They're trying to get it down to my dollar cost average. Nice. James, yeah, buddy, we're going, baby. We're rocking. Selling 40 shares at a time here, folks. Just sold 26.73. Beautiful. Just sold there, 26.79. You guys learning something? Nice. I just shorted this position, folks. I didn't even know it. I've shorted 48 shares. And I'm buying them back down here now. Nice. I'm making money when it falls. Sorry, folks. I didn't mean to do that. I'll buy them back. There we go. I hear you, Jason. Now they're trying to accumulate on my dollar cost average, 2 cents below me now. Thank you. Thank you. Folks, they're not showing the candlesticks over here anymore. I'm going to close this. I don't like not seeing the candlesticks. One minute, please. LA Wave's been saying 2901, folks. All right, here we go, folks. I got to take a little break here and get my password. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, folks. All right, we're back. I want my candlesticks, folks. Here we go. That's better. That's better. Look at all the accumulation around my dollar cost average again today, folks. Now watch what I'm going to do here, folks. So I got them in a pinch here, folks. Just sold 40, 26.73. Just bought back at 26.68 right after that. See how this works? Sold 40, bought 10. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. Oh, yeah, baby. Nice. Bring it on down to me. Bring it on down to me. Nice. That 55 number, folks. They love that 55. They love to buy at 55, folks. Nice. Thank you. They also love the 44. They like the 44 and 43 and 38. 38, folks. 38 right here. 33, too. 33, 31. Put them in, folks. 33, 32, 31. Here comes the 38. Here comes the 38. Just got it. 38. Nice. Nice. Man, I love it. Work it, market makers. Beautiful, folks. That was awesome. Selling 50 at a time here now. Just got some 36s and 37s, 38s. Try to buy here again, 38, 39, 40. Just sold 50, 50, 50, 50. Just sold 50 there. No, 10 there. Nice. This is perfect, folks. Perfect. So sweet. Nice. Bring it to me. Bring it to me. Come back down here to 38 now. 38. Come on down to 38. They love the 38 number, folks. And the 33, and the 34, and the 31. And there's the 38. They just got it. See how many they bought there? 387,000 at 38, folks. They love to buy the 38. They love to buy that 38, folks. And there she goes. Right back up now. I know what I'm talking about, folks, don't I? They love to work down to that 38, folks. Now I'm selling up here 20 shares at a time. And now I've got them in the Catfish Vice. Got them in the Catfish Vice, folks. Nice. Right down to the number I told you. Right down to 2630, folks. Perfect right there. Perfectly played. Perfectly played, folks. Nice. Bring it, Shorty. Trench trading, folks. It's called trench trading, folks. Yesterday, I showed you these 30 cents up, 30 cent down, 30 cent up, 30 cent down, 30 cent up, 30 cent down. Man, they kill retailers this way, folks. They kill them this way. Ain't going to kill me. Nice. They're going to play right in my hands all day, folks. All day, playing right into my hands. This is how they do it, folks. I'm going to do it like they do it. And now you buy from me, shorty. Now you buy from me, shorty. I got them screwed here, folks. They're in a vice. They don't even know what to do here. They're like, holy shit, man. He's buying everyone below me. He's fucking selling everyone above me. Shit. Little fucker. They don't like me, folks. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Now I take them away from them. And now the next run up begins, folks. Here we go. Thank you. Thank you there. Now they're going to buy 50 at a time from me, see? Nice. What are you going to do now, shorty? What are you going to do now? You're going to buy 50 shares from me at 26.30. Nice. That was a good decision. Then you're going to sell back to me for 26.28. Nice. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Thank you. I like to sell at 26.30 and buy back at 26.18. You see how I'm doing this? Nice. Well done, shorties. Let me sell this morning at $26.84, 26.83, 26.82, and buy back down here. Oh my God, you guys are just too nice. You people are beautiful. Bring it, bring it, bring it. Yeah, baby. 90 cents down from where we just sold it this morning, folks. 90 cents down from where we sold it this morning. Nice. Sweet. Oh, yeah, baby. Bring it on down. Nice. Holy cow, is that sweet or what? And I'm buying $25.99 now after selling 26.80s. Oh my gosh, how fantastic. This is fantastic. It's not stupid. It's fantastic. It is absolutely fantastic, folks. Market makers making us rich today, folks. Manipulators of the market making us wealthy. Nice. Bring it, baby. Bring it, shorty. This is unbelievable. Nice. Oh my gosh, how fantastic. Yes. A day trader's dream stock, folks. Day trading dream stock. Day trader's dream come true. Oh my gosh, it's fabulous. Look at the chart, folks. They dropped it to below the 200-day just then. Man, oh man, it's beautiful, folks. It's beautiful. Right back down to where it was before this morning in the pre-market, folks. Right there where it was in the pre-market. Buy it, people. They're accumulating it here. Oh, yeah, I'm going to buy the low of the day. You bet your ass I will. I'll be buying the low of the day no matter what it is. Sweet. And the market makers are all celebrating right now that they could make that happen just then and take gullible retail right out. They are so happy. Nice. Come on, Shorty. I want more. I want more. I want more. I want more here. Thank you. Thank you. Come on down. 25.88. Come on, man. 25.88. You can do it. Come on. Drop it a whole dollar, folks. A whole dollar from where we just sold it. Sold it at 26.85, folks. I just bought 25.93. I'm out of money now. I just ran out of money to buy. I just ran out of money to buy. Yeah, 25.88 I got. Man, this is fabulous, folks. Oh my gosh, this is fabulous, everybody. Why would you, why aren't you buying in little tiny increments like me? What are you doing? It makes no sense to me why you would do that. And by the way, they just had only 8,000 shares of today's volume at the low of the day. 8,000 shares is all they sold there at the low of the day right here. Now 25,000. Now here at the low of the day, only 1,500 shares to get the low of the day. 1,500 shares sold to get the low of the day. 1,534 shares sold to get the low of the day. Nice. Very nice. Look at that, folks. They only had 1,500 shares at 25.83. They only had 1,500 shares for sale right there. 1,500 shares at 25.83, folks. That's all they had. I'm trying to buy here. Kevin Newton, thanks, Kat. All right. Thank you, Kevin. And I'm $3 away from no more commercials today. If anybody wants to donate. Oh, no, I forgot about Rusty. He went right through Cash App. So no more commercials, folks. No more commercials for us today. We reached the $50 mark. Monetization off. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for helping make the commercial-free broadcast today. I got to remember to hit save. All right, folks, here we go back up now. Beautiful, folks. That was beautiful right there. That's market makers making us money, folks. Nicely done. Oh, my gosh. Well, here she goes, folks. Right back up. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All those shares they just let me buy in the 25.97 through 99s. Nice. Now all we have to do is find the trench they're going to stay in, folks. And I think it's going to be right here. Sold. Sold. So this is going to be the trench here, folks. Right here, they're gonna sell, they're gonna buy, they're gonna sell, they're gonna buy, they're gonna sell, they're gonna buy, they're gonna sell, they're gonna buy. And I'm gonna do it too, folks. All until this fills out, and then it'll run to the next level up. You'll see. I just sold 50 right there. Sold 50 right there. 2602. Just sold 50 there. 50 there. Selling 50 at a time here. Gonna buy back 10 at a time now. Here I go. Folks, you just got to find the trench and you stay in it and you trade it all day. Pardon me. See how this works? You just find the trench. And I got $4,000 to buy with right now. I have very little exposure right now. Very limited exposure. Thank you, Shorts. I hear you, Mr. Bojangles. Well, I got plenty of powder dry here, believe me. I'm going to trade in this trench today, and I'm going to make a shitload of money off these manipulators. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Look where they're sitting, 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. Nice. Man, I'm having fun, folks. The reason I'm putting these orders right here is because they haven't had many shares for sale in this area at all today at all. So that's why I have my orders right here. I think they're going to try to fill all this out right here before they run it on up. But I could be wrong. But I don't think so. Look where they're sitting, folks. 1 cent. They're on my dollar cost average now. Look at that. Right on my dollar cost average. Huh. They ran the price 90 cents down to my dollar cost average, folks. Nice. I still got 4,400 to buy here with. Time to start buying for me. Shorties, come on. Come on, Shorty. Nothing else to do. You can't run it down anymore. All my people are going to buy them. There you go. Thank you. I love you, honey. I'm coming up. I got to go up and give my wife a kiss goodbye, folks. You guys sit and watch me make money while that happens. Nice. Beautiful. Sell up to the 20, folks. 13 through 20. All right, I'll be right back. I got to go give my wife a kiss goodbye. Here we go. What's happening, folks? Nice. Very nice. All right, here we go, folks. I guess they filled up their sack right there, huh? Got them a sack full. The nut sack. Derek 88, hello. Holy cow, I got 6,500 to buy with now. This is fantastic, folks. You can't ask for anything more. Beautiful, folks. Here we go, folks. Yep, I'm using Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. How much money do I make a day? People have seen me make over 10,000 a day, sometimes 12,000. One day I made 110,000, 117,000 in one day. You have to go back to last year in July when I was doing that. But I know what these market makers are going to do, folks. So they've settled in here now. They're going to trench trade. They're going to buy here, sell here, 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 until all of these candlesticks are all equal. That's what they'll try to do, till all these candlesticks max out like right here. And I know they're going to do that, so I take advantage of it. Or at least that's what I think they're going to do. I don't know nothing. I'm wrong all the time, folks. But sure looks like somebody's wanting to buy right here, so I'm buying with them. Somebody wants a lot of shares here. So I want them with them, whoever they are. Mr. Somebody says, yep, I was there. Yep. But I used to trade with my real account, which had about $700,000 in it. So I had to stop doing that. Had to stop using my real account. For one thing, most traders couldn't relate to that kind of money. So I had to start this new account, which is a $10,000 is what I started with. Then I lost 7,000. Now I'm back up to 10,000. Yeah, I got taken. I got bamboozled. That's what I think happened. I think I was set up. But I learned my lesson, and now I've made about $3,000 this month on this paper money account. I made about $250,000 on my real account this month. Sometimes it doesn't appear, so you have to refresh the screen and it'll upload it. Sometimes it does not appear, so I have to refresh the screen, log out and log back in. See them trying to fill all this out? They're trying to fill all this out to the same level as down here. I want to thank you yesterday, Alan Sita, which is Johnny Jones, Michael O'Banion, James Anderson. Thank you for your Cash App donations yesterday, helping to keep this channel going. If you think it's worth it to keep this channel going, please consider sending me some money to Cash App or Venmo or PayPal at TylerSelf at Yahoo. If you want to send me an email, you can write me right there at tyself@gmail. Don't forget to tip your server, folks. If you're at a restaurant and you get good service and you get a good meal, you tip your server, right? If you're here on this channel and you're making enough money to go out and have a nice meal at a restaurant, then tip me, please. I'm not getting paid a thing for doing this for you guys. That's right. All the tank members, the members of the tank are the only reason this channel's still alive. There's no way it would be otherwise without the members. There's no way. My wife would say, nope, you're done. So, folks, they're just going to fill all these lines are going to get filled out right here. Once they're all full, it'll go to the next level. That's how it works. That's why I'm sitting here with my buy orders, just waiting for them to fill it all in. And then it'll go to the next level. You saw that yesterday, folks. They shave it bald here. There's just no shares left. There's no hairy shares left. They shave it completely bald, and then it takes off to the next level. And you saw that yesterday. Everybody here saw it. And you're going to see it again today. You'll see it again today. It'll be completely bald, folks. They like it bald, and who doesn't? Take all the hair off. I said, did you sell at the numbers on my buy-sell sheet, 2631 through 2633? And 30% said yes. Well, congratulations. Now I'd like to know if you... Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Thank you, James Anderson. I appreciate you saying that, my friend. $6. That's right, folks. Well, I was telling everybody to start buying at $4.66 a share when I started this channel on May the 17th. And folks, pay attention to the fact that everybody is buying up all these shares right around my dollar cost average again today. See that? There they are, piling in all around my dollar cost average because they know it's a great price, folks. That's why so many are buying here on my dollar cost average right now, because they know this is a great price where I got in on it. They know that. Now they're going to try to fill out these so that they're all equal. Got to get the whole thing bald, folks. The whole thing over about a 15-cent range has to be bald before they let it go to the next level. A little game they play. Never panic, folks. Never freak out. Know what the game is. Take advantage of it. Seems so quiet in here. And off we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. She gone, folks. She's almost bald all through here now. hairless. It's a hairless nutsack, folks. They practically waxed it, folks. Yes, it says Thinkorswim introduction. My video says Thinkorswim introduction video. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. Look at him trying to fill them all into the same length. She bald, folks. She's bald now. Completely bald. They singed off all the hair there. Singed it off. The nutsack is hairless. The nutsack is hairless. Yes, would you guys do me a favor? Let's count down to hitting the like button. Let's count down to hitting the like button. We'll do it at 10:56:08. All right? Don't hit it yet. We'll count down. $10:56:08, folks. And you want to see what the shorts are? There they are. There's the shorts. And they're getting shit on, folks. Now let's see some love on that screen, too. Come on now. Show me some love. I need a heart on the screen. Come on. All right, we're going to hit the like button all together. Ready? Here we go. We're going to count down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on, hit that like button. Let me buy here till it's raw. Get all of them the same, folks. All of them the same. All of these will have to be exactly the same before it goes on up, folks. All of these will be identical. That's the game they play. Or at least they try to. They try to. We saw them do it yesterday. We saw the same thing yesterday. And then she just took off and went up $1 afterwards. Or 80 cents or so. So I expect nothing less than the same today. I expect to see the exact same thing today, folks, that we saw yesterday. I do. There's your baldness level. And any of you shorters, you're about to experience what they call premature balding. All right? And you're going to be prematurely balding after the balding is over. And look at them trying to buy in between now, folks. Trying to fill a candlestick in between now. 2606.5 they're trying to fill. See them filling these all out? Just like I said they would. They're filling them out right now. Just like I told you they would. Whoa, look at them buying between there. How much was that? 908,000 shares just bought in between. Almost 1 million shares just bought there, folks. Look at the chart right now. Whoa. RSI looking good right here, folks. Same double nut action trying right here. We saw it yesterday. We saw the double nut down below the 200, and then we saw it just go up the rest of the day after that double nut. And folks, yesterday's double nut looked a lot better than that. Remember? I never forget a nice rack. I'm telling you right now, yesterday's, I showed you, was a couple of really nicely formed C cups. I showed them to you yesterday. I said they look very firm and perfect. That's what I said yesterday. They did that, folks. 2 C cups, and then up she went. And I told you exactly what was going to happen yesterday, and it did. I said to you yesterday that it's going to go up here and then pull back there and up here and down here and up there and down here and up there and down here and up there and down here. I told you that. And it's going to do it again today. Watch it, folks. Herc and jerk all the way back up to $27. It's going to herc and jerk all the way to 27. 30 cents up, 10 cents down, 25 up, 10 down, 20 down, 30 up, 30 down, all the way up, folks. The whole way up this afternoon. That's what it's going to do. You watch and see if I'm not right. And there she goes now. Ladies and gentlemen, in case you're not aware of it, it is time for you to make a decision right now. You need to make a decision right now. It is time for you to understand that this isn't going to stay here much longer. And you better punch your ticket and get on board. You better punch your ticket right now and get on board. Get on board. It's time to get on board, folks. Don't mess around. They're loading. Folks, they're loading the train. They're loading the train right here. This is where all the wood goes in and the coal for the fire. And they're putting the water in too, baby. Right now. Right now, they're loading this train. They're loading this train right now, folks. Get on it. It's going to do the same thing it did yesterday, folks, after this. It's going to go up and up and up and up and up. Get on this train now. Get on that, folks. Double K.
Calling Double K.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Double K.
Good morning.
Got I don't know, about 140 people here listening to you.
Okay. Well, is there something funky going on with the site?
With what site?
With the Charles Schwab stuff.
I'm using Thinkorswim right now. It's working fine for me.
Okay, because when I go on my stuff, and this is from my cell phone, I'm looking at certain stocks, and it's not updating. And I've gone through and gotten out of the app, logged out, and then logged back in, and there's still. I mean, like one stock shows me $1.26 difference.
Gee, oh Pete's.
And other stocks show differences. Just I don't get it. It's not showing it, as on the actual app. I mean, it's not showing it as far as I can tell.
Is anybody else having trouble with Charles Schwab today on my channel? Let me know right now. Let me know right now. Anybody else?
Well, to give you an idea, I mean, I'm looking at Hood. It says 120.24 up $1.74.
Well, first of all, hold on. I'm going to get over to Hood.
By the way, Hood is I think at an all-time high.
Yeah. It's at 122.45.
Well, mine's showing 120.24 with $1.74. You know, I don't know. I don't get it.
Charles Schwab is?
Yeah.
Well, that's fucked up. Excuse my language. Rusty Prater says no issues for him.
I don't know. I might have to power everything down and power back up or something, but
Yeah.
That's weird.
Nobody else having trouble.
Okay. All right. Well, let me call you back here in a minute. I'm going to power this down and power back up.
10-4. Adios. Alexa, terminate. My God, look at all the shares being bought around my dollar cost average again today, folks. Look at me right in the middle of it. Look at all those shares bought with Catfish today. I'm right in the middle of it, folks. Look at them buying all over my price. Swarming all over it like they can't get enough at the same price that I did, folks. Isn't that interesting again today to see that? Swarming in on this thing till they fill their bellies all at my dollar cost average or just below or just above. And then off it goes, folks. They buy as many as they can at my DCA, and then she's gone. Most people believe we'll see 28 or 29 by Friday, mid-20s, 28s. I don't profess that. I'm just day trading the stock every day. I don't care what it does by Friday. I just day trade it every day. But just look at all these shares being bought now, right below my dollar cost average, folks. Look at them piling in there, right here below me, 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And look at all these shares bought here. There's been nowhere else where shares have been accumulated like at this level, except all over my dollar cost average, folks. Again, folks, again. This is like Groundhog Day, people. So call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Hello.
What's up now?
Well, it actually worked. So I guess that's what the deal was. It was stuck in some type of mode.
All right, good. Good to hear.
It looks like it's fixed it. Okay.
Talk to me.
SSI. That is one I've talked about before. I think it's getting ready to bounce on the next leg to go up for that one.
TSSI?
Yeah.
I made a 64% profit on that stock one day.
Yeah, it's, oh, by the way, I don't know if you've seen TNSX or which one was that?
TNXP?
TNXP.
No, what's up with it?
Oh, it's down to like $20.
Yeah, I told everyone to sell it when it hit 46, 47, 48, 49, 55, 56, 61. I told everyone to sell that.
Just to give you a little bit of heads up, and everybody a heads up, Lumen is up again today.
Lumen rising again today, folks. Lumen, nice. SoFi's had a nice little day here of manipulation. We sold it. We sold it this morning at 26 77, 78, 79, 2680, 2681, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And now we got to buy it back at $25.83, a dollar less. Nice.
There you go.
Richie Ulrich says NPM attack day before yesterday, according to the tech guys in New Zealand. Apparently, it's been fixed now. All right. Charles Schwab, NPM attack, it said. This guy is saying.
Well,
Dewey, good morning, good morning, good morning. Dewey, we've been kicking ass today with SoFi.
oh, Joby's up again, too.
JOBY, folks. Take a look at JOBY. Well, they
I'm
have.
thinking we're going to have a bounce up on some of the bigger stocks, and we'll see what goes on some of the small caps and everything.
Yep, SoFi's having a great day.
Yeah.
Man, they're just manipulating it every day so much, Double K. They're just manipulating a dollar up and down every day,
Oh,
every
dude,
day.
they've been manipulating every stock for the last 2 weeks.
Big time. Usually over a dollar a day manipulation. And then usually it recovers all of it by the end of the day. It's right back up where they ran it down from. Right back up to the top again by the end of the day. For 5 days in a row, they've done this, Double K. 5 days in a row, they've done this. Run it down, run it down, run it down, and then sit there and buy the shit out of it, and then run it right back up every single day. I love it. I absolutely love it. I love it. And I told everybody they were going to sit here. I told everybody starting 30 minutes ago, they're going to fill out this whole range until they're all completely the same. And when they get them all the same, then we're going to run. I told you that. I told everybody that 45 minutes here ago. They're going to sit here now, and they're going to try to fill in right underneath my dollar cost average until all these are the same. And then they're going to go, and it's going to run. Just like yesterday. They did the same thing yesterday, folks. I called it out yesterday, and I was right. They're going to do it again today. They're going to do it again today, folks. You watch. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so at all. And look at that one right there. 1.1 million bought at 2601 and a half. Desperation setting in to try to buy below my dollar cost average. Someone felt it was good and bought 1 million plus shares there. Or not someone, but some entity just bought it 2601 and a half. And they bought over 1 million shares at 2601 and a half, folks. That's good. Let's see if they can get 1 million here at 2680 or $26. They're going to try for 1 million at every one of these. And folks, they may try for the same thing like yesterday, 1.2 million, 1.6 million. We saw a lot of that. We saw them gather until they had it about 1.2 million on most, 1.3. So now they're still far below where they were yesterday. So don't expect it to run yet. Yesterday, they didn't go up with it until they got 1.3 here, 1.2, 1.3, 1.2, 1.3. You saw it. You guys all saw it with me. And it was right at the same point, right below my dollar cost average yesterday. It was the same thing, folks. This is a repeat of yesterday. accumulate all around Catfish Tyler's price, and then run the freaking thing up all afternoon after 12:30 or 1 or 2 or whenever they decide to do it. But they're going to do it again today, folks. They're going to do it again. This looks like textbook of the whole week that we've seen. All week long, we've seen this. Every day of this week, we've seen this. Hey, listen, I don't have to see a movie more than 5 times during a week to know how it's going to end again today. I don't think so. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. See if they can fill out down here now to 300,000, 600,000 down here now for a while. Get this whole area like yesterday just filled out completely. And yesterday you saw a very large buy in there, the thin area here, and then another very large buy area here. You saw that yesterday. That's what they did yesterday. They filled out up here, then dropped it here, and they filled out a big one here. And I turned my screenshot sideways to show you May West on the screen. I showed you the rack that was there. I turned this whole screen sideways. I said, look at this. Look at that pair of tits. And they're trying it again now, it looks like, folks. It looks like the same thing. A carbon copy of yesterday's manipulation. A big ta-ta there, then a big ta-ta here, and then goodbye. Totally maxed out. There was nothing left there, and then it went off. So here we are again, folks. The same tactic as yesterday, identical to yesterday's tactic. And I showed you the double ta-ta on the screen, and I went back and I said, hey, this looks like just exactly like the double ta-ta 4 days ago. And look what the price did after that. I showed everybody that yesterday, and they're going to do it again, it looks like. So let's just sit here and watch. No, I don't think they're going to have that many shares here today, though. I just don't think they do. I don't think they do. I don't believe it. And one thing I want to do right now is update my high-low sheet. So what did we open at today? Opened at summary. Today's open 26.26. Nice. Today's high was 26.85. Today's low was 25.83. And let's say we close right now at the price of 25.90. Oh, my. If they could do that, folks, we'd have a swing today of $1.02 and only get back 7 cents. You think that's going to happen? Now, many of you remember me showing you how many times they've tried to suppress a swing and keep it from coming back. I showed you that many times, but I've showed you what happens after every time they try to suppress a comeback. The price always goes higher after a suppression attempt. Here they tried to swing at 74 cents, let it only come back 10 cents, and then the next day, price went from $20.86 to 21 to 22 to 24. Then down here, I showed you another suppression attempt where right here they tried to suppress it to just recover 6 cents off of a 222 swing after they tried to suppress that comeback 22, 22, 25, 26. After every attempt on a swing from high to low to suppress the comeback, look how hard they tried to suppress this comeback. And 2 days in a row. And then look where the price went to 24 to 25 to 26. Folks, every time, just like here, when the swing was 71 cents, they tried to suppress the comeback. And the price after that was from 24.49 to 25.52 to 25.97 to 26.10 to 26.19. You see what's happening? Every time, folks, that they try to suppress a comeback, like they're trying right now, they're trying to suppress a rebound. Every time they do that, I can show you so many times where they tried to suppress a rebound. Look right here where they tried to suppress these rebounds here at 16 cents. It went from 11.85. This is the only time they ever did that, and that's why all the index, this was during the tariffs. But every other time, folks, when they try to suppress a comeback, off she goes to the friggin' races. 12 and then 13 and then 14. Every single time, folks, recently, every single time recently that they've tried to suppress a comeback, like right there, 46.6 swing, tried to suppress the comeback. Price went from $12.50 to $12.70 to $12.80 to $13. And so what did they do here recently? They tried to suppress the comeback here. Had a $1.11 swing, got back 45. Had a $1.02, got back 91. Had a 74 swing. Had only 10-cent comeback. Tried to suppress it. Well, shit. The next day it went from $20.96, $21.59, $22, $23. Folks, pay attention to this. All right. Pay attention. Look here where they tried to suppress the comeback. Had a $1.57 swing, came back $1.34. Had a $1 swing 10, came back only 13 cents. And the next day a 93 and only came back 8. Well, where was the price? $24.96. After that, $26. It happens all the time, folks, when they try to suppress a close, like here. $1.58 got $1.21 back, 71 only got back 10. Oh my gosh, what did it do? 24, 25, 26. And today it's had a $1.02 swing, and they're trying to suppress the comeback. You see that? They're trying to suppress the comeback. What do you think will happen the next 4 days after this? I just showed you 8 or 10 instances where the price went up $1, $2, $3, or $4 after they tried to suppress a comeback, folks, like they're trying right now. I'm just saying. Alexa, call David Sunday.
Dave Sundays Mobile.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. I think it's time to get back in right now.
What are we at?
2584. We've already seen this bottom 3 times, so this is the 3rd time. 2585.
Because I was peaked out and I just sold some this morning, so I don't know if I can buy it anymore.
You can buy back, but you can't sell it until tomorrow.
Okay, 2484.
No, it's 2584. Well, now it's 85. Now it's 86. Now it's 88. Now it's 2589. Now it's 2590. All right, I'm sorry. I tried to get you the very low. It's running, man.
Cool.
It's running.
I'm still outside.
All right.
Go to 29.
All right, yeah, for sure. All right. See ya.
Right. Love you, brother.
Love you, man. Bye. That's right, Ivy League. You're right, Ivy League. 100% correct with what you just said. Thank you. Well, they're trying to fill it out here, folks, like yesterday. They're trying to fill it out here. But this is nothing like yesterday. This is just a big accumulation at 2590. This is nothing like yesterday, folks. This is just a big accumulation at 2590. Folks, it's not going to fill out here like it did yesterday. It won't do that. I don't believe that at all. I don't believe it at all. Nope. I don't believe that. I think this thing's going to go right back up here very fast now. Very quickly. And then, folks, listen, when it gets back up to here, it's going to be saturated through here already and shaved bald, and it's going to run right past that. That's my call. Watch and see if I'm right or not. Watch and see. Watch when this price gets right up here, folks, how fast it runs through that. It'll go through that like a knife through butter, folks, I'm telling you. You'll see here in a minute. 5 minutes from now, this price is going to be at 26.10. 5 minutes from now, SoFi's price could be 26.10. That's right, Fritter. And you guys remember me saying something to you yesterday? I asked you this question yesterday. Why are so many people wanting to buy this here now? Is what I said yesterday. Why are so many so interested in buying here now? Why, I said. And then I answered by saying, because they want to run it up afterwards, folks. They want to accumulate here. That's why they're buying here. I said, why aren't they buying it down here lower? Why aren't they buying it lower? Why have they settled in here to buy so many shares? And the reason is so they can then run it up and make money on all the shares they accumulate, right? Of course it is. That's why they're sitting right here buying all these shares right now. And they don't care to drop it anymore. They just want to buy it $25.90 here. And another thing you should be asking is, Why isn't this number where 723,000 were bought? Why isn't that at 2588 their favorite number? I asked that yesterday too of you. I said, why are they bought so many shares a penny over their favorite number? That's what I asked you. I said, why aren't they just filling it all up at their favorite number, 2588, yesterday? Or I think then it was 2488. And then the answer I said was because they don't have them. They don't have them, folks. They can't peak it out at that number because they don't have enough there. You'll see that again today, right now. Why did so many people buy 2 cents over the short's favorite number to accumulate today? Why? And when they got to today's low of 2583, why did they only have 1,984 shares to sell there? On today's low of 2483, why did they only have 1,984 shares there? Here they are again, same number, 2583. But why did they only have, now they just sold 55,000 shares there. Someone bought 55,000 shares just in there, 2583. Good for them. Good job. And somebody even bought more at 1,000 shares at the low, folks. 1,000 shares at the low today. And that is proof. Manipulation 101. Folks, there's not any volume here. There's not any volume selling in panic here. No volume panic. No panic selling. Look at how few shares are being sold. At the low of the day, 2578. Right here. Look how few shares. 14,000 shares at 2578 was all that was there. 14,000. Folks, there's going to be 50 million shares traded today, not 14,000. 50 million shares will be traded. And of that 50 million shares, 14,000 were just bought at the low of the day of 2578. Do you understand that? On the low of the day today, only 14,272 shares were available out of the 50 million that are going to be traded today. And at the next price up, there was only 49,000. So I show you this because then you can understand how the manipulators work. All right? You can understand exactly how the market makers work. They're not doing it with extreme amounts of volume, folks. It's tiny, tiny stuff relative to the whole day's volume. So today, just now, at Jesus' number, which will be the low of the day, at Jesus' number, folks, right there, there were only 37,000 shares traded to get to that number, to that market maker's number. Understand it? There's no volume here. There's going to be millions of shares traded today, but just 37,000 at 2577. And then in between at 40,000, so 70,000 to there. So there's 110,000 at these numbers. 110,000 is all that's been able to buy. At these numbers right here is only 110,000 shares. You understand that? It's nothing, folks. It's nothing. Yesterday, there were 2 buys of 26 million shares back to back. This right here is peanuts, folks. Peanuts. Yesterday, as I said, on SoFi, there were 2 buys of 26 million shares back to back. And do you think they're selling with SoFi down 0.5% today? Hell no, they're not. They can't trigger any stop losses with SoFi down 0.5%. All pure manipulation, folks. Pure and simple manipulation. And now I'm going to come over here and change the low to 25.77. And now the swing has been $1.08, their favorite number. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to be aware of something. Just 2 days ago, the price swung $1.05 from high to low and recovered 91 cents. And so today they've swung at $1.08. How do you like that? Look up here where they swung at $1.10 and only got back 13 cents by the end of the day. Well, the friggin' price went from $25 to $26. Folks, what you're looking at through here, peanuts, 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 peanuts. All just peanuts, folks. They're not accumulating 730,000 shares down here at this price. They bought the 730,000 here, folks, because that was a great buy. So down here, market makers, totally market makers. Selling back and forth, by the way, to one another. They sell to one another there. Then they say, thank you, and they go, thank you. No, and then they go, no, thank you. And then he goes, no, thank you. And then they run the price up $1 from here, just like yesterday. Should go up about 90 cents again, like yesterday. Should do that. I mean, just look at these run up, look at these swings between the high and the low each day. Swung $1.33 and got back $1.04. Swung $1.58, got back $1.21. Swung $1.28, got back $1.22. Swung $1.79, got back $1.42 by the end of the day. Swung $1.05, got back 91 cents. And today we've swung $1.08. We're probably going to get 90 cents to $1 back. I'm just saying. I could be wrong, but I'm just saying. I'm just using history to tell. You can't always, past performance does not always guarantee future. But folks, I'm seeing a pretty common run down and run back up every day. I mean, just look at them every day, folks. $1.33 from the high to the low, got back $1.04. $1.58, got back $1.21. 71 cents, only got back 10, but then the price went rocketing right up after that attempt to hold it down. Went from $25 to $26.85 today. Folks, I tell you, every time they try to suppress a price swing, SoFi goes up 4 or 5 days in a row after. Every time they try to suppress a manipulative swing in price, SoFi goes up. See here, 93 cent swing, it only got back 8 cents. Where was the price? $24.96. And the next day, $26.04, folks. Don't be fooled by attempts to suppress the comeback like they're trying to do here. Right now, it's at $25.88. So let's put that in. Oh, yeah. So you're going to tell me $1.08 swings only going to get back 11 cents today? I'd love to see that. If $1.08 swing only got back 11 cents today, that means 4 days, 3 or 4 days in a row of a run up. I'm telling you, folks. I can show you back here dozens of times where they try to suppress the return off the bottom. I can show it to you time and time again. And SoFi's price always goes up after that. Here you had a 62-cent swing, came back 46. 71-cent swing, only came back 10. After that, folks, the price went from 11.74 to 12.36 to 13.05 to 13.38 to 14.51. You see what I mean? Then you come down here, you got a swing of 39, got back most of it. You got a swing of 61, got back most of it. Got a swing of 37, only got back 16 cents. What happened after that? 13.26, 14.05, $14.78. Folks, I'm here to tell you, every time you see these swings of 50 got back 41, 47 got back 35, 39 got back 30, 30 cents got 19, 53-cent swing only got back 10 cents. What did the price do after that? It was freaking $14 within 5-6 days. It's every time, folks. 52 got back 43, 68 got back 57, 54 got back 24, 74-cent swing only got back 11 cents. What happened to the price the next day? 14.08 to 14.93 to 15.42 to 15.64. You see what I'm saying? Look at all, I can show it to you over and over and over, folks. Look right here. $1.06 got back $1. 64 only got back 20 cents. Price went from 15 to 15.36 to 16.08. 81 got back 72, 74 got back 64, 37 only got back 16 cents. What did the price do the next day? Went from 16.08 to 16.81 to 17.52 to 18.92. Are you starting to see a pattern? Is anybody starting to see a pattern here? Every time you see a price swing where they try to suppress it. Here it had an 89, got back 84. $1.23, only got back 29 cents. Then the price went from $19.95 to 20 to 21 to $25. Folks, I'm on to them on this. I'm telling you, man, I'm all over this. Set $1.02 gets back 91. 74 only gets back 10 cents. The price goes from $20 to 21 to 22 to 22 to 23 to 24. Price swings $1.24, gets back 115. Price swings 82, gets back 82. Price swings $2.22, only gets back 6 cents. And look at the volume that they tried to hold it down with. But after that price of 22.09, 21, 21, 22, 30, 22, 24, 25. Folks, I'm not just guessing at this. Price swings $1.57, gets 134 back. Price swings 10, only gets 13. The next day it swings 93, swings 110, gets back 13. Next swings 93, only gets back 8. But what happened after that? Price the next day, 24.96, 25, 26.42. Jeez. Look at them recently. Here's the last time they tried to suppress one, right here. $1.33, got back $1.04. $1.21, got back 33. $1.51, got back 121. 71, only got back 10. Price the next day after 24.91, 25.10, 25.52, 26, 26.85. Folks, Today, if they swing us $1.08 and they only let it come back 11 cents, you should be applauding that. You should be applauding that if they could do that. But guess what? They can't. They won't. They're making too much money doing this every day, folks. And even if they do suppress it, what does it mean? It just means that it'll just be another spike of 4 or 5 days in a row up to $28, folks. That's what I think. Oh, they've been manipulating the market for decades. Decades. As a matter of fact, I'm going to show you a video right now. And it says, Jim Cramer how hedge funds manipulate the market. Folks, watch this video. I'll share it with you here. And listen, if you watch this video, you might get very dejected. All right? You might get very skeptical about the stock market after you watch this video. But you should be. You should be aware of it. So I'm going to put this up right now so you can all see it. Did you all like my thumbnail today? All right. I see my camera is all zoomed in like a son of a bitch. Sorry about that. Watch this. Watch that video, folks. And ladies and gentlemen, right now, this really is starting to look just like yesterday. See that? Do you remember yesterday when I turned my screen on its side and showed you the two big tatas here? You remember that? I said, folks, you may not be able to see it, but, and I actually zoomed out on the screen like this, and then I turned it sideways like this. And then I said, look at that pair. And they were more symmetrical yesterday. And then the thing took off. It just took off after they got that big pair of tatas. It just took off to the races after that. So I expect the same thing today. I expect to see the exact same thing today, folks. That's right, Mr. Bojangles. All right, folks, here we go now. And just as I spoke yesterday, folks, once we get up beyond to here again, they've already overloaded the wagon up here, so it will run past here very quickly. All right? Once we get up here, this is already overloaded, so it will run right by it very quickly, just like yesterday. Just like yesterday. And I told you it was going to happen yesterday. I'm telling you it's going to happen again today. Just let them get 1.7 million here, or 1.6 million shares. Up here, they got 1.8 million before it broke away. So we're going to get the same thing here, folks. Try to get the same thing here. Then they're going to get 500,000 here and 400,000. They got 600,000 right there now. See? So they got to fill all this in now. Fill it in. Fill all of this in. Fill all this in. Fill it all in. Let's get this to be one big hairy sack. And then kaboom. Folks, this right here is the definition of the word consolidation. This is the definition of the word convergence. And you better look at the triple ta-ta chart right now with the total recall formation on it. There it is. There's your total recall, folks. Look at that perfect symmetry. Total recall, baby, right there. Total recall. Bam, bam, bam. Go watch the movie. Look up Arnold Schwarzenegger bar scene, Total Recall. You'll see what I'm talking about. There she goes. She's gone, folks. She's out of here now. Crossover just happened to the 50-day. She's out of here, folks. She gone. She's out of here, folks. Oh, yeah. Now watch how fast she goes through this range, because, man, they just overloaded this already through here. It's completely saturated, bald, shimmed out. Nothing there, folks. There's no more hair for them to grab a hold of. They've already stripped this bald, like I said, just like yesterday, folks. There's no way it's going to stay here. No way. Just like I said yesterday. No way. Get the chopper. Just watch how fast this thing rides up here now. Watch it. There's nothing going to stop it here. Nothing. Just like yesterday. No way to stop it, folks. Here she goes. Here she goes, folks. Watch her go over this so fast, folks. Again, folks, I'll say it again here. It's time to get on the train. Get on board. Get on board, folks. Get on board the train. Now. Now, folks. All aboard. All aboard. The SoFi Express. You better climb on, folks. You better get in here with all these chumps that are manipulating it right now, because they're building this position because they're going to run it up just like yesterday, folks. They're going to run this mother up just like yesterday. They've almost got the exact amount of accumulation at each point. 1,000,006, 1,000,006, 1,000,006, 1,000,006, 1,000,006, 1,000,003 here, 1,000,003. Folks, they're going to fill to 1,000,006, all these, and then this son of a is going to rocket up. Watch them try to get 1,000,006 at every one of these numbers between here and here, and then it will be truly balded, folks. It'll be so bald and slippery. It'll be bald and very, very slippery, folks. A slippery slope. For any shorters, that is. That's right. We want to see perfect symmetry here. Come on, Shorty, you got to come down here. We need you to come down here and fill these out and make this titty look good for us. That's pretty weak looking there, right there. There's nothing to suckle here yet. Come on, get it down here, right here. There you go. That's it. Come on, fill these two out. Let's get all these to the same level as you got up here, and then she goes. See if you can do that. I got the Shorty challenge. The symmetrical ta-ta challenge. Oh my gosh, we're going to make so much money today, folks. Oh yeah, baby. Onesie, twosies, threesies, quadruplies. Nice. Folks, this isn't a question of if this is going to run. It's a question of when. And I want you to see just now at 25,899, someone just bought 500,000 shares were just bought there. Half of this amount that was bought, this is how many were sold to make it fall. This is how many were bought as it rises. And look closely, folks. Look at the massive amount of the dark area sold. The dark area sold on the bid price. All this dark area were shares, all these shares being sold on the bid price. The light area is shares being sold on the ask price. Do you see how hard they tried to work it down with massive amounts of selling? But now look at the buying going, making it go back up, making it rise. Look at the amount of volume that's making it go back up. See that? Man, look at the massive amount of selling they did this morning to make it fall. And look at the small, relatively small amounts being bought to make it now rise. Got it? See that? And when the candlestick reaches too full on the bought side, up she goes. Yeah, there's more desire. There was way more desire to buy here than there was to sell. And there was way more desire to buy here than there was to sell. And now there's more desire to buy here than there was to sell. See that? See how that works? And now there's been more desire to buy here than there was to sell. And now there's even more desire to buy here than there was to sell. Does that make sense? That's right, Mr. Bojangles. That's right. So look over here at the amount of eagerness there was to sell, and now the desire to buy at this price right here. See? There was very few that were eager to sell here, but there were a lot that eager to buy on that price right now. As a matter of fact, there are 3 times as many interested here as buying as selling were. All right? There are equal interested in buying as we're selling this morning here at this price where we are right now. And guys and gals, nobody else is selling here. They all sold already this morning to make it fall. See, you understand? They sold this many shares right through here to here to make it fall. They sold 800,000 shares there to make it fall. And now there's been 900,000 shares buying it here now. Understand? There's not going to be an infinite number of shares here when you have more people that want to buy it than wanted to sell it, folks. Did you guys hear that there was an upgrade on SoFi today? Needham has upgraded from $25. They got a buy at $29. Needham raises price target on SoFi today to $29.01, equaling what the Elliott wave is showing for the next high, $29 on the Elliott wave. But let them all accumulate here all up until 12:30 maybe. 12:30. After that, folks, it's going to be all over for this, just like yesterday. It'll slowly start to climb and climb and climb, and no one will know why. It'll be inexplicable, except I know why. Well, look, folks, they just got 1,600,000 there now, too. Gonna get 1,600,000 at every number before it runs. So they just got 1,600,000 right there. All right, Emmanuel, thank you. And your name now goes on the list for the drawing on Friday. Again, 2 more times. Thank you. Thank you very much. My drawing list is starting to get bigger. Started the second row now. You're the start of the second row. Thank you. All right, folks. Well, they got the same number there, 1,600,000 now. See? 1,800,000, 1,500,000, 1,600,000, 1,300,000, 1,000,000, 1,000,000, 1,600,000. Saturation point, folks. It's over. That's all. That's all they wanted there was 1,600,000. Now, ladies and gentlemen, since they've already gotten a million here, a million here, a million here, all these have to do is reach 1.6 million at each level. And then she's going to run. All we got to do is each one of these reach 1.6 million. They've all got to equal this. And then she's going to run, folks. She's going to run just like yesterday. Pretty cool to see them doing the exact same thing today that they did yesterday. The exact same thing, folks. This is identical to yesterday's action. If you don't believe me, let me show you the chart 5-day. There it is. That's yesterday's chart. One titty, two titty, ta-ta city. Look at that. Drop right there, drop right there, drop right there, toodaloo. Drop right there, drop right there, drop right here, toodaloo, folks. You're about to witness it again. It's the same thing, folks. It's the same damn thing. Same thing. Lunchtime low. 11:30 yesterday. At 11:30, folks. Someone asked me this morning when we were up at the top, do you think they're going to pull it back down again? I said, no, I don't think they will. I know they will. That's why I sold all my shares up there this morning, because I knew they were going to take it down. Somebody asked me this morning, hey, Catfish, do you think after they run, they'll pull it back down? I said, hell yeah. Yeah, they will. They will. You damn right they will. And I was right. Well, folks, look at that massive amount of buying here now. Look how few shares were sold at the high today. Look how few were sold here. Right here, folks. 407,000 shares sold there. 287,000. 410,000. 450,000. And just look at all these shares sold. And now you know specifically why I told you to sell at the 71, 2, and 3. Because, folks, 73 has become one of their favorite numbers now. As yesterday, too, 73, they ran it down to the 73, and they got a lot of it. So that's why I told you to sell so much this morning when we hit 20, 72, 73. And you saw me, I was popping out 40, 50 shares at a time when it got to those prices this morning. So they sold in quantities of 400, 300, 400,000 so they could buy in quantities of 1.1 million. They sold in quantities of 400,000 so they could buy back in quantities of 1.6 million. See that? That is pure manipulation, folks. That is manipulation 101. Sell in quantities of 300, 200, 400,000. Get the price down, and then buy in quantities of 1.6 million. Yeah, baby. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Why? Why are they trying to get this whole thing to be completely bald? Yep, they've almost got it, folks. And I already told you what happens when it gets bald. There's nothing left. There's no hair on it. Nothing they can grab a hold of. Slippery balls after that, folks. Yep. You know, yesterday at this time, I took my screen and I turned it sideways so that you could see the rat that just got formed. I called it Mae West yesterday at this time. And there she is again. Same thing, folks. At the same time. It's the same thing at the same time. And what did it do after that? It went crazy up, folks. I mean, it just exploded. I mean, you can get in there and you can motorboat, baby. Do you guys remember? I showed you that yesterday. At the same time, I showed you the same thing, exact same thing. I was trying to turn my camera to show you, and it wouldn't let me turn my camera sideways. It stops the stream. So I had to turn my computer screen, just like I did just then. And I showed you this at this time of day. All right, Emmanuel. Well, now you're going to get to sell them with me starting at 26.20 all the way back up to 26.88 today. This is going to be the lunchtime low. And then she's going to be off to the races, folks. And if anyone doesn't believe me, you just watch. You just watch. Folks, they're going to get every one of these amount right here. They're going to get all of them to come out here to this level right here. They want all of them at 1,000,006. They want all of them at 1,666. 1,000,006. They want them all at 1,000,006, folks. They want every single one of these candlesticks to be 1,000,006. And when they get it there, then it'll be gone. A 1,000,006 at all of them, folks, and it'll be gone. You'll see. Every one of them, 1,000,006. Come on, boys. Come on now. Well, they overtapped that one at 1,000,007. She's done. 1,000,007's done, folks. And look at her rise. 29505. Trying to get 1,000,006 at every one of these, folks, before they let it go. That's right, Jack. Because we love to make money. We love to trade SoFi and make a lot of money on the day traders' manipulation. And that's what we're about to do. Well, folks, they got the millions. They got the 1,000,007. That's a record. But you knew after that it was going to go up. So they're trying to get 1,600,000 shares at every level here. 1,600,000. And once they do, then it's going to go off. Only could get 1,300,000 here and 1,500,000, but almost the 1,600,000, like here, 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 and here. They almost got the 1,600,000 at all those. But they got to feel good because they got 1,700,000 right there. 1,800,000 now. So that feels good for them, I'm sure. But folks, they're done. They've stripped that thing bald. All they're trying to get it out to is this line right here. And then the next one to that line. And then this one to that line. And this one to that line. And this one to that line. And this one. Why do so many people want to buy this stock now at $25.91 and a half? Why do so many want to buy $25.91 and a half? Look at that. Sold on the bid, this dark area. Bought on the ask, this light area. Sold on the bid, dark area. Bought on the ask, light area. Hell of a lot more buyers right here than there were sellers. All right, we got to get over 1,000,000 right here, folks. 25.94 shorty, you got to get that over 1,000,000. All of these have to be over 1,000,000 before it runs. Very weak there at 25.91.93. 25.91.93, folks. 898,000 shares bought. Come on, we got to get over 1,000,000 here before we can run on up. Why are you guys taking so long? What do you got there now? Okay, they got the top here, 1,600,000. They got their quota on that one, 1,600,000. Now we should see 1,600,000 here, 1,600,000 here, 1,600,000 here, 1,600,000, 1,600,000, 1,600,000, 1,600,000. Nice. What do you got here? 1,278,000. That doesn't fall in line. Come on. All of them have to be 1,600,000 before it runs up. All of them. There you go. You're getting close. There, they got the 1,000,000 here too just now. Nice. 1,600,000 there now too. So all of them, folks, at 1,600,000, 1,600,000 is the saturation point. That's it, folks. They got their quota. They got their fill, folks. At 12:20, folks. Lunchtime low, baby. Typical. Austin, if you're listening, I want you to buy right here, please. Austin, if you happen to be listening to me, I tried to call you a couple days ago, Austin. I didn't get through, but I'd like you to, if you're listening to me, because I know you do, buy right here, please. This thing's oversold here in this region. It's totally oversold here. Oversold. All of it's oversold. All of it's oversold here. Trying to get to 1,000,006 on every candlestick, folks. Got to get this whole thing from here to here to be 1,000,006 on every candlestick. What better time to do it than the lunchtime low? Holy cow, man, this thing really now looks just like yesterday's chart before it went ballistic. Come on, let's get these nice and full here so we'll have symmetrical tits. I want symmetrical tits. Come on, you got to fill these two out. We need 4 at this level to get nice symmetry here. Come on. Right here. All 4 of these need to be just like these, Shorty. Come on, right here. Come on, fill these out. Fill this out. Now, man, they're making them look perfect, folks. Look at that nice. They're trying to make it nice and smooth here. Folks, if this isn't mirroring, I don't know what is. If this isn't mirroring, I don't know what is. Look at this beautiful mirroring pattern. Look at the mirroring, folks. It's totally mirroring right now. Really need to, yep, see this one here? It's the same length as that. See this one here? It's almost the same as that. See this one here? Same as that. This one here, oh man, we got some real mirroring going on here, folks. Some real mirroring going on during lunchtime. Nice. Come on, right here now. We need some shares filled right here to make this nice and smooth. Right here, 2583. Come on in here. We need some more to fill this little spot right here. Fill right here. 2583. We need to get some shares in here and make this nice and smooth. The sell price by the end of the day is going to be back up where it started. 2666. 2649, you should sell there. 2644, 43. 2633, 31, 32, and 2630, you should sell there. And you should first sell at 26, 18, 19, and 20. 26, 18, 19, and 20. Because from there, they'll take it back down to 2508 or 2588 if they can. So you better be ready to sell 2620. Now let's watch this fill out nicely here, right here. We need this to fill out nice right here. We really want to see this fill out right here a little bit more. Right here. Yeah, here it comes. Come on now. Right to about here. Right to about here on this candlestick will be good. Bring it right out to about right here. You're getting closer. Right out here now. Come on. Almost. Almost perfect. Almost perfect now. Right here. Right here. Oh, man, these are going to be such a nice rack when we look at it sideways the next time. And when they get it up here, they need to put another nip on right here. Right on here. They need to put a nice nip on right there at 2603. That'll be perfect. That'll be 2 cents below my dollar cost average. So they'll do that for us. They'll be doing that for us, folks. And to get to the new low of 25.74, they sold 3,000 shares there, folks. 3,395 shares to attain a new low of 24.74. They sold 3,000 there. Now they've sold 2,700 to get to 25.71. They sold only 2,700 shares right there to get to 25.71. They only sold 2,700 people. 2,700. That's all. That's all. 2,700. And the next number was only 100 shares they sold at 25.72, folks. 100 shares. Oh my God, market makers, are you really that desperate? 100 shares you sold to get to 25.72? And then you sold 2,700 at 25.71? You sold 100 shares. And you sold 1,200 there at 25.73. Oh my God, folks. Well, this thing's done now. This thing is totally done. This thing is totally done if that's the desperation point they're at now. Oh my God, 100 shares, folks. Market manipulators using cell phones, selling back and forth to each other, hung on the wall to sell 100 shares at 25.72. Wow, that was easy. That was easy.
That was easy.
Market makers using 100 shares now, folks. The market makers are now using a volume of 100 shares to make the price fall. Nice. How do you do that? How can you make the price fall a penny on 100 shares? Wow, that's magical. You people are magicians. Ladies and gentlemen, during the past 10 minutes, you just witnessed the short sell. You just witnessed the short sell to get to a new low because we were at, what did I have in here earlier? High low. It was at 25.77. So, folks, from 25.77, you just witnessed the short sell. 58,000, 110, that's 160,000. 52 is 210,000, 211,000, 211,100, 213,800. You just saw them sell 213,000 shares to get the price to fall from the 25.77 to the 25.71. And how many shares are going to be traded of this stock today? Right now we're at 36 million is where we are now, folks. Oh my gosh. And look at this now. Every number's already filled out at 600,000. You can't stop now. 600,000, 600,000, 700,000, 700,000. They've already tapped this out, folks. They've already shaved this area bald. They've already shaved that area bald, folks. It's not going to stop there now. No way it's going to stop there now. No friggin' way is it going to stop there now. No way. All maxed out already. All shaved bald. All of it shaved bald. Watch it run, folks. Watch it run. I'm telling you, it's going to run right back up now. See, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to stop it, folks. Look at the chart. Look at the one-day chart. Jeez, oh, Pete. Funny thing is, you see all these big candlesticks, but when it got to the low of the day, there was no big candlesticks. There was 1,100 shares there and 100 shares. I don't know where these huge candlesticks are coming from, but I can tell you one thing. Everybody's buying the crap out of it now. And it's going to go right back over the 50-day right now. She's gone. Hasta luego, baby. Hasta luego, baby. And now, oh my gosh, they did not even get the really nice symmetrical 4 bars here like they did up here. In case you're joining me late, yesterday, the shorts did this exact same thing. They formed a very large, nice pair of tatas yesterday. And they did it at the same time, at lunchtime. And then after 1 and 2 and 3, the price just went up and up and up and up and up. And I expect to see the same thing happen today. And I'm not kidding. I'm very sure of it. In fact, I make no guarantees, but I'm never been more certain that this price is about to explode to the upside. New upgrade, SoFi today. Needham comes in and says, we've done some reanalysis of the stock, and we think it's worth $29 a share. So Needham raised their price target today from $25 to $29. Mr. Bojangles says it's so bald I can see my reflection. It is bald, folks. They waxed this thing. They waxed it, folks. They're pulling every single little hair they can out of this thing right here, folks. Every single hair will be removed. Slippery, slippery, slippery. And you know why they're buying so many? And I said this to you yesterday at $24.88. I said, you want to know why they're buying so many shares here at $24.88 during lunch? And then I said, because they want to sell it at $25.20. And I was right. But they wanted to sell it at $26.20. But yesterday, you guys heard me say it at $25.88. I said, you want to know why they're buying so many shares at $25.88 right now? And people are like, yeah, tell me. And I said, well, because they want to sell them at $26.20, which they always do. They always do it, folks. They accumulate the 25.88, then they run it up and sell it at 26.20. You're going to see them do it today, in fact, before the end of the day. That's what I think is going to happen. I got to have a banana. Let's play you one of my songs while I'm having a banana, so you don't have to listen to me. All right, I'm going to play you one of my songs on my playlist. In case you didn't know about this, I have a playlist on YouTube with over 125 songs on it. Come over to my playlist and click on it and give them a listen. Why isn't it doing it what I want it to do? God. Playlist. There we go. Here's one of my songs so you don't have to listen to me eat a banana. All right, here we go.
Mitochondria. Losing weight, mitochondria. Bone density, mitochondria.
I could be rich and famous, might be a movie star. To ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive a fancy car. I could have every single thing, everything this world could give. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could earn a diploma, or I could get some degree. I can make a lot of money, and I can buy anything. I can make $1 million, or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I could climb the corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing. Because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing.
All right. You're listening to WSFI Radio, broadcasting out of the state of Michigan with 1.2 gigawatts of power. And that's one of my songs, one of my many songs. Let me play you one more, and then I'll be done with my snack. And then I can get back to trading with you guys, all right? Hope you enjoy this song. It's called Two Kids in a Candy Store.
Hey everyone, big heads up. Paleo Valley's running a sale on all their meat sticks right now. You can get third.
And here we go. I'll be right back, folks. All right. Well, hope you enjoyed that song. And if you want to listen to more, come on over to my channel on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. I'm on there, Tyler Self. Now let us buy on the dip, folks. Buy the dip. God. Hold on, folks. Can you see me now? Can you see me now? Let me change my camera angle. There we go. SoFi, rock and roll. Oh, my soul. SoFi, boogies too. Did ya jump and shout? There's no doubt. SoFi stock's about to break out. SoFi, time to buy. Rock on. How high could she fly from here? How high isn't really clear, but SoFi sure got Schultz shitting in their jeans. Shit so bad they won't come clean. Maybe run the washing machine with shitty jeans that won't come clean. How high could you go from here? How high is not really clear, but SoFi sure got shorts shaking in the shoes. No telling how much they're gonna lose. All them boys are getting black and blue. Oh. SoFi, bite on the dip, then you smell it rip. Bite on the dip with me. Bite on the dip, then we'll smell it rip. Bite on the dip with me. SoFi, time to buy with Catfish tie. Oh, and there is no lie. SoFi, how high can SoFi fly? Who knows? My, oh my, but I know now's the time to buy SoFi. Oh! Even losing my voice, still gonna throw it out there, folks, for you. At least one song. Somebody said SoFi was crashing. They're trying to tell me it's no longer in fashion. But folks, I think the shorts have a passion for bashing and smashing. And then they all cash in. They're going to do it again today. They're going to scare people away. Scaring you away, folks. Scaring you away from SoFi, down almost a full percent today. Up 270% this year. But they're going to wipe people out, down 0.5% today. I'm sure of it. I bet you Bobby Batson isn't selling today, are you, Bobby? I bet you Pure Ivy League isn't selling today. We're going to sing it into the green, folks. Let's... If I can't sing, I'll at least whistle it into the green. Here we go. Hold on a second, folks. You can find this song on your local music provider. It's called Mary's Tears. Something to calm you down a little bit, folks. So yeah, I like to play a little music while I trade stocks. Someone on our channel has this name. Right? Mr. Bojangles. Exact same chord progression as Piano Man. Billy Joel, top hit, Piano Man. Did he plagiarize Mr. Bojangles? Non is a real estate novelist who never had time for a smile. And right? Am I right? Sounds the same. I think it's the same song. Right? It's the same, folks. Just thought I'd point that out to you. But one of the worst plagiarisms of all is on CBS Sports or whoever it is that does it, ESPN. Have you ever heard that before? Huh? This is the theme song for the commercial. Sports channel. What sports channel is that? Does anybody know? That's right. Does anybody know who that is? What sports channel? ESPN. I think it's ESPN, Wild World of Sport or something. Fox Sports. Thank you. Well, guess what? They didn't come up with that. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. Let's look at the snow. We're wondering in the wondrous land of giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's play. John Tesh. That's a Tesh move right there. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. I say, folks, don't wait no longer. It's time to buy SoFi. There is no hidden innuendo. The stock's about to fly. Like a thief that comes at midnight, the shorts will go insane. In fact, they'd all turn into longs if they had half a brain. That's right, it's time to buy. You should listen up to Catfish Pie, cause this is gonna freaking fly. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Substitution is the solution shorts, they borrow shares. But they're all gonna lose and go despair. Like a buys of porcelain and the blue, they'll get shocked and they'll wince. They're about to lose all their money and they got no defense. That's right, it ain't no lie. Right now it's the time to buy SoFi. Cause if you buy those shorts, you'll buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Where'd that chord come from? From the day I was born, I learned a long time ago how to make a lot of money and how to make a lot of dough. I wouldn't watch all those shorts, watch them every day. And when they play their games, I like to play that way. But buy on the low, buy on the low, buy on the low, buy every day. Oh yeah, they run it down like they did just now. And you watch them accumulate. Oh, holy cow. You don't have to give up. You don't have to give in. You just buy on that low. And then we all gonna win. Buy. Buy SoFi. That's right. I wish I could get my saxophone out right now and wail that. I should have my sax sitting right here. Oh, break out that saxophone. SoFi hits 28. Yep, definitely Billy Joel did some ear shucking on that one. Yep. You know, I think I'm going to turn a hit song into another hit song. I'm going to use the exact same chords, and I'm just going to change the words. Genius. Hey, if you already know it works, why not steal it? Steal the idea. Good old H2O. Hello, Juan Carlos Duran. I'm not much of a lead player. Accumulating, folks, at 13 cents down. They bought it down 13 cents today to buy it up and hoard it up today. Train, take me on out of this town. Train, take me on out of this town. That woman I fell in love with, oh, she's Memphis bound. Oh, I'm leaving here. I done spent all my freaking dough. Yeah, I'm leaving here. I done spent all my damn freaking dough. Oh, that woman I'm gonna buy. I'm bought SoFi on the low. Ow. Hey, you gotta have fun every day, folks. You can't just day trade all the time. Cool wind in my hair. I had me some tequila and my shitty underwear, 'cause I was short and SoFi, and I heard Catfish start to sing. I knew that I was shortly gonna lose everything. So I stopped at the hotel and I got to the door. At that point I was so damn broke I couldn't even afford a whore. The lady said, "Come on in, you sorry ass loser." I was so glad she was there to rescue me. I turned into a boozer. So if I ruin this guy. No. I've gone from rags to ruins with SoFi. Hey there, Rumbling Bumble. You got to remember, the number one goal of this channel and my desire is to entertain people while we get lucky and make money at the same time. We get lucky and we sell at the high of the day and we buy the stock $1 less. We sold it this morning because I told you to sell it. Somebody asked me this morning, "Hey, on this pop, do you think it's going to drop?" I said, "Hell yeah." I said, "No, I don't think it's going to drop. I know it will." So we're selling here and then we're going to buy down here, which we did. And now she'll just drift around here for a little while at the bottom like nothing's going on, a sleepy little stock. Don't pay any attention to it. And then suddenly at 2 o'clock until 4, you'll see. I'm not kidding you. You'll all witness it. You'll all see it. There's certainly no one scared of the stock. Down 0.5%. Down 0.66, by the way. Down 0.66. Down 0.66. Okay? Well, the devil went down to Georgia. He was searching for a soul to steal. He was way behind. He was way behind. He was looking for a soul to steal. Well, the devil come across Georgia, playing it hot. He jumped up on old Hickory Stump, said, "Boy, let me tell you what. I bet you play some fiddle, and I play some fiddle too. But if you care, I'd like to take a bet with you." He said, "You play pretty good fiddle, boy, but give the devil his due. I bet a fiddle of gold against your soul, because I think I'm better than you." And the boy said, "My name's Johnny, and it might be a sin, but I'm gonna go into SoFi right now, and I'm going all in." Johnny, everybody buy SoFi. Everybody buy, because he's about to fly. Everybody get a piece of this pie. Everybody buy, because he's about to fly. The devil pulled out his money case and he rosined up his bow. Fire flew from his fingertips as he then drew them bow across the string, made the evil hiss. And then a band of demons join in and sound a little bit like this. When the devil was done, Johnny said, "Well, you're pretty good, old son. But I just sat on down and I was simply stomping up plums down the valley. Fire on the mountain to buy SoFi. Better buy it now because you're about to fly." Everybody in there started to buy. And they looked at the devil and he started to cry. Oh, buy SoFi, 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 buy SoFi. Buy SoFi, 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 buy SoFi. The day was done, old devil said, "Holy shit, my friend. You done talked everybody here to buy SoFi and they're all freaking going in." Oh, there you go, everybody. Are you not entertained? Cheers, everyone. What happened to SoFi today? The same thing that's happened the last 5 days of the week, in case you haven't caught on yet. Somebody asked me this morning when we sold up at the high, they said, "Do you think it's going to drop now?" I said, "No, I'm certain it's going to drop now." They do it every day. That's why we love it so much. They're doing it every day. Every day. Come on, people, get with the program. You got to get with the program, people. Somebody said, "Where do you think we ought to be able to buy back?" I said, $25.66 a share. Well, I think it just hit $25.66 just then. I said, "Yeah, they'll probably run it down about $1, $1.20. And I was right. It's down $1.08. 108, folks, 108. It's down 108. Oh my, it's down $1.08. $25.66 a share. $25.66, down 108%. Lovely. Manipulation. Manipulation. Are you watching Brandon or whatever your name is, Samantha? Are you watching Savannah Banana? 2566. Lord, thank you for these blessings which we are receiving now. Thank you, Lord. Sold it this morning at 2683. Buy it back 2566. I can do that every day. Every single day I can do it. The market makers, they're doing it perfectly right now. They got retail so confused. They got retail, these newbies that don't know what they're doing, they're scared, petrified to death right now. They're just losing so much money. Orchestrated perfectly. 2566, Savannah. 2566, Savannah. 31 cent down as well. 31. They'll probably go for 2564 because they want the 33, folks. 33 down. They're going to go for 2564 because they want the 33 cent down. Ridiggity. I told you guys, y'all were talking about Thar week. I said, we need to wipe it clean, wipe it off your slate. Just don't mess with that thing. I told you that. I said it yesterday. Move on. Just move on. And there's what I called the 2564 for the low. There it is, 33 cents down. 33 cent down, folks. Very, very, very common number to run it down, 33 cents. I could show you on the historical data chart, I could show you 20 times where SoFi's been run down 33 cents. Very common, very common. Well done, shorts. I posted an inquiry this morning. I did a poll, and I said, did you sell at the numbers on my buy sell sheet today of 2631 through 2633? And out of 250 votes, 27% said yes, they did. Nice. You sold at 2631 and 2633, and it's at 2564 now. I'm going to end this poll now. Nice. Now I want to know hold on, folks. This isn't working. This ask a question does not work. $64 a share, question mark. It doesn't work. this stupid thing. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. The question doesn't work. Get out of here. Jeez, oh Pete's, what do I do to get out of this now? This is so stupid. God dang it, man. Now I got this window sitting right on the middle of my screen. I don't know how to stop this stupid thing and get it off my screen. Hold on, folks. Shit. Dadgummit. I don't know how to end this thing. God. Jeez. Dadgummit. I should have known. All right, I ended that poll. I ended it on my computer. Now I'm going to create a poll right now. Did you buy back into SoFi at $25.66 or less? Question. All right, and here we go. And I sure hope you did. I sure hope you did. Because now this thing is going to catapult, folks. This thing is about to catapult, folks. And it's going to start right now. Hey, Dan the backpacker. Folks, maybe you would understand folks. Folks, you folks. But if you don't understand it, then maybe you'll understand reading between the lines. Can you read between the lines? Do you understand that? Sign language might work better for you. Can you read between the lines, MJ? Can you read between the lines? I think it's hilarious. It's a joke. If you can't handle it, this is adult humor here. You have to move along. It's adult humor. It's not for wimps. It's not for wimps. This channel is not for wimps. All wimps need to depart now. You are invited to leave the tank. Oh, I know. I'm just saying, sometimes, interpretations of text can be tough. You can't hear someone's voice. You can't hear their laughter. Or you can't see their smile. You can't see the glint in their eye or whatever, So there can be misinterpretations, believe me. Many have even said they were banished from the tank or timeouted. They didn't understand why, but it's usually just a misinterpretation. Well, I'm just waiting now. I don't have a question of if it's going to break out. It's just when. It's so regular. It's so every day, folks. Does anyone think any institutions are selling with SoFi down 1.13%? 266 a share, folks. Wake up and smell the coffee. 266 a share, folks. Down 1.17%. Who's selling there? Who would be dumb enough to do that? Only the most gullible would do that. Only a spineless, gutless person would sell here. And I would also add the word naive. Dan says, I deserve the shame and horrid feeling. All right. You're good to go. You're good to stay. Ladies and gentlemen, you're about to witness SoFi make a miraculous Phoenix-like recovery from this afternoon's fleecing. You're about to see a phoenix rise from the ashes, ladies and gentlemen. You're all going to bear witness to it. Like a phoenix from the ashes, it will soar. And you can all watch it with me here on this channel as it does it. This is the 20-minute nutsack, folks. Notice the time when they started. They started at 1:13, folks. They started the attack. Look at the time on my clock down there where they started their attack. See that? That's the time when the attack bell rang right there. And now it's gone from 13 to 33, folks. It's 20 minutes. 20 minutes of accumulation has happened now. And here's what you need to ask yourself. What made it stop falling here? What made it stop falling there? That's what you should ask yourself. Why was that the designated fall resistance point at $25.63? Why would it not just keep falling beyond 25.63 on down to 25.65 or 55, one of their favorite numbers? Why wouldn't it do that? Why wouldn't it just go down just then from 25 when it broke below 25.66 and hit 25.63? Why didn't it go right down to 25.55, their favorite number? I'll tell you why. Because they don't want to scare everyone out. They got to keep these suckers in the game, folks. They got to keep them in the game. That's why they didn't take it any further down. They don't want them to get out of the game entirely. They got to keep them hoping. Today's low now, 25.58. That sucks, shorts. That's a sucky low. That's a very sucky low, folks. I calls them as I sees them, and that is a sucky low. That sucks. 25.58, miserable, pitiful, sad. A sad representation of your power. Where in the hell is the 55? Why not the 55 you got yesterday? Why not that low? Why not 54 even? Why not 54? Why would you stop there? You're supposed to be achieving a lower low every day. You got a high here, friggin' 66 cents. Look at that, 66 cents over. 66 cents, folks. What a coincidence. Alexa, what is 26.85 minus 26.19?
26.85 minus 26.19 is 0.66.
You hear that, Savannah? You hear that, Savannah? No, the number 66 doesn't mean anything. Oh, and that the price is being trying to held now at 66, folks. You see it? It's all over the market, folks. It's everywhere. No. There won't be any lower. They got what they wanted right there. They're done with that. 66, folks. Boy, I tell you what. I'll tell you right now. From today's high to today's low, $1.27 swing. Folks, the last time the price swung $1.27 or that range was right here, and it got back $1.22 by the end of the day. You see that? They swung at $1.28 this day. Opened at 24.40, attacked it down to 24.24. Then it went to 25.52, closing at 25.46, right off the high. So it swung $1.28 and came back 122. And today it's now swung $1.27, and it's only come back 12 cents. I hope they do that today. I hope they use a shit ton of shares to try to suppress this recovery today. Because when they try to suppress a recovery like this, it usually means the price is going to go up 4 days in a row. Don't quit the markets, man. Don't do it. Stay here with me and make a lot of money every day. Every day we can take advantage of their manipulation. You want to see what I mean? I'll show you in depth what I mean. This chart I have here has been tracking SoFi's trading way back when, to August of last year. The price was in the sixes, folks. And each day, the price from the high to the low only went 30 cents, 35 cents. And it would always recover very well when they tried the hardest to beat it down. It always came back the best on the days they tried to really beat it down. And let me show you something else here. And this is very, very common, folks. So what I want you to see is, for example, let me get up here. All right. The price swung here. Look at these swings. Swung, and we're going all the way back here to April the 16th. And I want to make sure you can see this, because sometimes my stupid phone likes to zoom in too much. All right, here we go, folks. Look closely at this day, April 23rd. Opened at 12:02, took it down to 11:64. Then it went to 12:35 and closed only 10 cents off of the low they ran it down to. See this? 71-cent swing, and they only let it come back 10 cents. See how they tried to suppress the comeback? See these other days? 46-cent swing, and it came back 39. 66 got back 20, 62 got back 46, but this day, 71, they tried to suppress it. What did the price do the next day? It went from 11.74 to 12.36 to 13 to 14.51. Now I'm going to come over here and show you some more. Swing was 52 cents, got back 36. Swing was 41, got back 24. Swing was 84 cents and only got back 9, like today. Well, when they tried to suppress it like this, look at the price did. Folks, within 2 weeks, it was up to $15. I'll show you some other ones. Here it swung 46, got back 23. Swung 86, got back 21. Swung 56, got back 31. Swung 46, and they only let it get back 13 cents. The next day, the price went from $13.97 to $14.17 to $14.52 to $14.87. Over here, I'll continue. Price swung 52 cents, got back 43. Swung 68, got 57. Swung 54, got back 24. Swung 74 cents and only got back 11. The next day, the price went from $14.08 to $14.93 to $15.42 to $16.29. You starting to see a pattern? On this day, it swung 56, got back 49. Swung 89, got almost all of it back. Swung $1.23 and only got back 29 cents. Huh. Well, the price went from $20, 1995, to 20 to 21 to 25 bucks. You see what I mean? Right here, price swung 63, got back 60. Swung $1.08, got back 73. Swung 286, only got back 15 cents. And they used that much volume to stop it from going back. But what did the price do after 22.40? 22.40. Look where it was. Within 10 days, 24 bucks. Folks, I'm telling you, anytime they try to suppress a comeback, every time. Here's another one. Swung $1.02, got back 91. Swung 74 cents and only got back 10 cents. What did the price do the next day? It went from $20.96 to $21.59 to $22.20 to $22.70 to $23 to $24. You see this? Folks, I notice patterns like this that other people don't notice. And if you like what you're seeing, I hope you'll hit the like button. The price swung $1.06, got back $1.02, swung $2.35, got back $2.12, swung $1.57, got $1.34, swung $1.10 and only got 13 and then 8. What did the price do after these 2 days of suppression? $24.96, $25.81, $26.33, $26.44, $42. Right here, look at these. Price swung $1.33, got back $1.04. Swung $1.21, got back only 33. Swung $1.51, got back 121. Swung 71 cents and only got back 10. What did the price do you think after that? Well, it went from $24.39 to $25.52 to $25.97 to $26.10 to $26.19 to $26.85. Folks, I know it's depressing when they swing it like today, $1.27, and then off of that low, they try to suppress it like they're doing now. But I think I've already shown you what that means for us going forward. All right. It will be important for you to take heed with what I'm telling you, folks. All right? How many times did I just show you that they tried to suppress the close and then the stock price went up $2 or $3 within the next 4 or 5 days? I just showed you at least 10 times that it's happened in the last 2 months. So you can either take it or leave it, folks. You don't have to believe what I'm showing you, but I like to trust history myself. I can see what a pattern is. Doesn't take a rocket scientist. No, it does not. And listen, I already told you the number 2558 was a wimpy ass low number. I just got through saying that a half an hour ago. 2558 is a wimpy ass number, shorts. I told you that. I told you it was not impressive. I needed to see a 2555, and what did they do? Is that what they just took it down to? 2555? Because 2558, I told you that's not going to get it. 2557, that won't get it. 25.57 does not cut the mustard, shorty. I need to see a 25.55 or you're going to go to $26 plus by the end of the day. Oh my gosh, this thing's out of here, folks. No 25.55 for the low. How deflating that is for them. You don't have any idea how depressed they are right now. Folks, listen, here's why it's so important. Because yesterday's low was 25.55. That's why it's so important to them. They've got to get to that number or at least a penny below it. They've got to call their constituents. And you know what their constituents have been seeing the last 4 days? What they've seen is this high, and this high was higher, and this high was higher, and this high higher. I mean, we're talking lows here. The last 4 days, they've seen this low being higher, this low, that these are the opening prices, and these are the highs and the lows. And they've seen now a new higher low, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days of a higher low now in a row. And the same thing with the low. Well, from here, it would be 5 days. Right here. Now they've seen a new higher low. 1, 2, 3 days in a row. 6 days in a row with a higher high. 3 days in a row with a higher low. And I told you that would happen because over here, they tried to suppress the low. They tried to suppress the comeback. I told you this was going to happen because they tried to suppress the comeback. And sure enough, after that, you see 6 days in a row with a higher high. Just like I said it would be. And I was right. I was right. And I'm going to tell you now, if they try to suppress this comeback today, you better expect to see 4 or 5 days in a row of a run for SoFi again. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I'm sure as shit not wrong about how important it was for them to get the low today to be at least equal or 1 penny lower than yesterday's low. It's critical for them to do it. Situation critical, folks. And they're trying it right now. And you know why. Now you know why. Folks, Austin, if you're listening, Dave, if you're listening, buy right here. Put your buy order in at 25.54, please, right now. Right now, put your buy order in. Come on. They're trying to get below yesterday's low here. There they go. They got it by a penny. Folks, this is the end of it. They got it by a penny. And now you know why they had to get to that number. Now you understand why they had to get to that number, folks. See? Man, folks, the stuff I can teach you. And look how much it's down. 1.66% at that price. 1.66% down. Folks, you can learn so much from being on this channel over time. You'll learn so much. And you'll understand that it's not just coincidence. It's market makers getting to a number because they have to, folks. They have to do it. They've got to call their constituents that they borrow these shares from, and they're not returning them. A lot of times they're naked shorting, so they got to call them up and go, when are you going to get our shares back to us? Well, was the low lower today? Yeah, we got it down. How much? A whole penny. It was a penny lower. Well, good for you. How about the high? No, it's 6 days in a row up. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's up 6 days in a row. But at least we got the penny lower today on the low. Right? Right? Can't we get some more shares now? Can't we borrow some more? Oh, I see. So the stock that you're shorting, you've been shorting it, and it's gone up to a higher high 6 days in a row. including today. And today you got it to go down the low 2 cents lower. Oh, yeah, but we got it down to 1.66. We made it really, it scared everybody. We got it down to 1.66 down. Whoa, that didn't scare many people, did it? No, I guess not. Not really. No one's really scared of SoFi, folks. No one's going to get out here. The friggin' stock on the 5-day chart is up 4% still, no matter what they try today, folks. It doesn't matter. The stock is up this month 16%, nothing they can do about it. The stock is over the last 6 months 128%, and over the last year, this stock is up 262%. Do you think anyone gives a shit that the price is down 1% today? 1.66% down? Who gives a rat's ass about that? I guess the short sure do. They had to get this low today lower, no matter what. They had to make it lower than yesterday's low. They had to. And what's today's low now? $25.52? Good God, Shorty, that's as bad as $25.57 was. There you go. That's better. $25.49, that'll work. That's impressive there. And even a $25.44 would even be better to see. Come on. $25.44 or $25.38. Why don't you really pull out your guns? I know you like that number, $25.38. But folks, this is it. Notice the amount down 1.88%. 1.88 now. The fear is deep and the fear is wide. Isn't that scary? There's a 25.44 I'm telling you about. They'll be very happy with 25.44 for a low. I promise you. There, that's a better number for them. 3 or 4 is what they want. Keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, that the rest of the market is doing fine. You know, I think the reason they want to buy at 25.44 today is because it's 10 cents lower than yesterday's low, for one. But number two, they want to buy at 25.44 because they know it's going to go to $49 a share, just like Anthony Noto does. Yep, it's a sure bet, folks. When he's doing a covered call and expects the price to go to $49, it's going to get there, folks. We'll be here in the 25 and 26s for 10 days and no more. 10 days, folks, that's the limit. I already showed you guys that. Many people that are on this channel, I showed them. How long did we stay in the 10s? 12 days. How long were we in the 11s? 10 days. How long were we in the 12s? 10 days. How long were we in the 13s? 2 days. How long were we in the 14s? No, folks. What I mean is, I was showing everybody how long were we in the, when I was looking at the prices, how long we stayed in the 17s, how long we stayed in the 18s, how long we stayed in the 19s. We were hardly in those numbers at all for very long because they sold down so fast through those numbers. So we went right through those numbers like knife through butter. And I said we would. I told you we would do that. All right, Shorty, what'd you get to? 44, 43? What's the new low I get to put in? 25.43. That's a good number. They like that one. That's usual. That's pretty usual, folks. 25.44 is really their favorite, though. But let's go see how many shares. Let's go see how many shares they were able to sell just in there at that price. Folks, out of the 40 million shares that have been traded today, from the 25.50 down to the low of 25.43, I want you to know, out of the millions of shares today, that at 25.43, there were only 15,000 shares available there at 25.43. 15,000 shares, folks. That's a third of my portfolio. 15,000 shares is 1/3 of my portfolio. Understand? Do you understand how many shares that is now? So, at today's low of the day, they could only muster up 15,000 shares. At the next one was 26, so now you're at 31,000. Here, there was 150, so that's 183,000. Here, another 90, let's just call it. So here, 270,000. And here, now 310,000 shares out of the millions today. 310,000 shares were from here down to there. Just 310,000 shares. See, I like to show people this so that they understand there's not millions of shares being sold here. That's 300,000 shares to force the price down 5 more cents, right? And they did it with just 300,000 shares. That's all it took. Out of the multi-millions of shares traded today, just 300,000 were able to get in there at those prices. That's all, folks. That's all, folks. You see how they do it? They used 300,000 to get down to the 44 number. Why? Well, I'll tell you why. Because they're following my buy-sell sheet, folks. They're following my buy-sell sheet. And what does it say to buy back at in the middle of the screen in the green there? Buy back the 43 and the 44. Says right here, sell the 67, 68, 69, and 70. Buy back the 43, the 44. And that's exactly what they just did. That's exactly what they just did. They took it down and they bought the 43 and 44 on my sheet. I hear you, JB. All I'm doing now is just waiting to see how few shares it takes to run this back up to where they accumulated. It won't be many, folks. It won't be many. Because, ladies and gentlemen, they hardly had any to sell to get it to fall. I bet you from this price where it is right here, I bet you from this price where it is now down to here, there was not even 1 million shares available. I bet you it wasn't even 1 million shares. I know it wasn't. That right there's 176, 276 we'll say, 410,000, 600,000, 700. 800,000, 940,000. So basically 1,500,000 shares just made the price fall from 25.57, their earlier low, to now 25.43. All right, folks, take a look over here right now. This is my buy high, sell low sheet. Today, we've now seen a swing on the high to the low of $1.42, folks. And that's right in line with the most recent swings of $1.58, $1.21, $1.33, $1.28, $1.79. Today, $1.42, folks. And if we close now at 25.60, which we won't, folks, that's already a 17-cent gain. Here we saw him do $1.10 and only got it back 13. And we know what happened after that. The price went from $25 all the way up to 26 and 26.85. Now, I want to also put in the volume right now so I know how many shares they're going to buy back this afternoon. So the volume right now is 45,505,861. $45. Look at that, folks. We've almost equaled yesterday's total trading amount already. That is a huge attack, folks. And the time right now is 2:06 p.m. All right. Now, let's look at something, folks. Look at this, folks. This is the 5-day chart. Look at the volume they used yesterday morning. And all day long, look at the volume. They sold it way, 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 way down. Then they had to buy them all back. Today, look at the volume compared to yesterday's volume to make this thing fall. They got to buy that same amount of volume back. See, yesterday, all the volume right there, and then they had to buy it all back. And look at all this volume. Well, now, folks, they got to buy it all back. They got to buy all that volume back, folks. You can see this every day, folks. They're using a massive amount of volume to run it down, and then they got to buy it all back all afternoon, right back up. And then a massive amount of volume to drive it down, then they got to buy it all day, right back up. Then a vast amount of volume to run it down. Then the rest of the day, they got to buy it all back up after 2 o'clock. And here you are again, a huge amount of shares compared to yesterday, attacking it down. But now, ladies and gentlemen, I think they got to buy them all back up. And that's why I just wrote the volume level down, because I want to see, did they just use 40 million and by the end of the day we're at 80 million shares? Because they got to buy that 40 million back. That's what I'm tracking. And we'll see if I'm right or wrong. Now, Folks, it's 2:08. At 2:08 and 48 seconds. Come on, let's hit the like button together. 2:08 and 48. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right now. Please hit the like button. And let's see some love. Let's see some love on here. Thank you. We got to get others over here. Look at this, folks. On my poll, I asked everybody, did you buy back into SoFi at 25.66 or less? And 80 votes, almost half of you did. Nice. Well, don't worry, because it's going to go back over that price soon. You're going to see it this afternoon. It's going to go right back over that. This is the last gasp, folks. Last gasp for Shorty right now. This is all they got left in their balloon. And it is about to burst. Right on. Hello there. I hear you. Thank you very much for letting me know that. Alvin McCoy. VWAP shows fair value price versus volume indicator 2606. All right. Thank you. Man, can you guys believe I'm even able to talk today? Yesterday, I lost my voice almost completely by the end of the day. And I'm supposed to be talking with the golf voice now. Yesterday, I didn't even have a golf voice at all. No golf voice at all. Let's look at the chart. $0.10 recovery right now off the bottom if they stopped it here. 10-cent recovery. If they could stop it here. But at 25.52, folks, they're going to break the axles if they load any more there. At 25.52, they're going to break the axles if they load any more there. At 25.52, this wagon is overloaded. Completely overloaded. And, of course, the stock is completely oversold. If you look at the chart, hold on, please. Look at that volume candlestick. $1.1 million shares right there, folks. 1.1 million shares just bought right there. On that candlestick, 1.1 million. Who would do that? Why didn't they just buy at 25.43? Well, why would they buy 1.1 million at 25.49? Huh? Why would some entity just buy 1.1 million at $25.49? Huh? I don't know. I guess they thought it was bottomed out. Even though the low earlier was lower, this was lower here. 25.43. Why didn't they buy the 1 million there? Why didn't they buy the 1 million there? Why did they buy the 1 million here? 6 cents higher. This is someone that could have bought them at 25.43, but decided to buy 1 million shares at 25.49. Why? Why would they do that? Another question might be to be asked is, if someone sold here, it looks like most of that candlestick was sellers, folks. If they sold that many right there, why didn't the price fall down lower than the previous low with that many being dumped right there? Man, that shows strength to me, folks. Look at over here. They only sold that many shares to make it drop to the low of the day. And here they tried it again, and it didn't even do it. See that? You see the strength of that? Understand what I'm saying, folks? Right here, they only sold 563,000 shares to make it fall to the low of the day. It actually fell on a candlestick of 299,000. But here, they try to dump over 1 million, and they don't affect the same or lower low. Oh, shit. They just went, oh, my God, we're in trouble. You know what? I guarantee you, somebody was sitting in an office, and they said, all right, let's pull the plug now. Let's drop this to a new low. Let's sell twice as many as we sold before and make it fall even lower than 25.43. So they did right there. They tried right there, and they sold 1,114,000, twice as many as they sold here. But instead of the price falling to a lower low, they couldn't even achieve the same low, folks, with that big dump. And now look, they got nothing here, nothing. No volume they're attacking with here, none. This is a high volume attack right here, folks. This is nothing. This is Mimbley pegs. I'm telling you, folks, there's nothing here to see but manipulation. And by the way, manipulation by manipulators that are having to spend twice as much money to get less of an effect. Just so you're aware of that. They're having to dump twice as much to get less of an effect. But let me tell you why they sold all these over here. Because they wanted to accumulate at 25.44, folks. That's why. They want to accumulate 25.44 today. It's one of their favorite numbers, folks. They're trying to buy back right now at one of their favorite numbers on my sheet. Right there in the middle, 44. They're trying to load up at 44, folks. That's what they're doing right now. That's what they're trying right now. 25.44. Alvin, all right. All right, folks. This is going to be the end of it. Also, I want you to notice something else. When they made this attack earlier, about a half hour ago, I want you to look at this. Look where the RSI was. See that? That's why all these buyers started coming in, because this lit up and said, time to buy. The RSI fell below the lowest level. This lit up and sent them the buy signals. So they all started buying right here. And the price then, of course, rose. Then it comes over here, but look where the RSI is. They've already hit the bottom here again, and the RSI is not even oversold. It's not even oversold, folks. And they're almost at the same level. See? See where they are? They're still 2 cents over this low here, but see the RSI? Here's the problem. The buyers aren't letting it fall down into the blue anymore. All right? They're not going to even let it fall down into the blue. They're just going to buy it right here. Looks to me like. All right, new low right there, 25.42. But look at that. The RSI is already turning north. And watch this exponential change and go north now. Watch it. Watch this exponential change the blue line and go back over the simple moving average. And look at that RSI as the buyers come in. Buyers pour in again. They can't run it down any further. And ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you something. That low of 25.42 is not one of their numbers, usually, okay? That is not one of their designed attack numbers, too. That's just all they could muster. That's just all they could get, folks. Their number they want from here is not 42, but I guarantee you is 25.38. Not 25.42. They want 25.38. And they're not going to get it, folks, because she's out of here now. All right, folks, I'm not kidding you at all. This is buy time, and I'm going to play the train because this is what I think. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so.
So try to this is.
I don't think so, folks. So I'm playing the train right here, and I'm saying punch your ticket, get on board. Right now, folks, get on board. Punch your ticket. Punch your ticket, folks, and get on board the train. Get on it right now, folks. Get on it, folks. Time to get on, folks. Get on board. Right now, folks. She's going to blow her lid. She's blowing her lid right now. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. You hear the sounds, folks. Time to jump on the train. Time to get on it now. Don't hesitate, folks. Don't miss this train. It's over. The rundown is over. The climb is beginning right now. Look at it run. And watch it go, folks. Watch it launch from here. 2542 is a suck low number today. Sucks. Price swing today, $1.43. Price swing today, $1.43. And all I hope is they try to suppress this close. I hope they try to keep it down like they do all those other days. I hope they try it again now. Suppress the close. Suppress the close. Naked short it if you have to, even shorty. Suppress the close, please. Don't let it recover, shorts. Some of you might be wondering, why would I say that? Well, this stock has a history of every time they try to suppress a rebound, 4 days in a row going up after that. It has a history, a track record of many, many, many instances where the price swing was large and then they didn't let it recover off the bottom. And if they do that again today, I will be elated to see that. And what you're all about to witness now is this turquoise line spring forward, and it's going to bounce right up here. And then you're going to see the orange line following it. And then you're going to see this yellow line and the blue line are going to flatten out here. And then you're going to see, after they flatten out for 5 minutes, then you're going to see this thing break to the upside. And you're going to see these two come up and cross over these two about right here. And when they come up and cross over right here, then you're going to see these start to follow them up. And I could be wrong, but I sure as shit don't think so. I sure don't. And I want to now see what the volume is. At 2 o'clock, the volume was 45 million shares. And yesterday's volume was only 48 million all day long. At 2:06, the volume, at 2:06 today, the volume that was used to run SoFi down was 45,505,000. Where is it now? Where's the volume now? Let me refresh this page. $48,675,000. 48,675,000. $48 million. Well, we've already gone over yesterday's volume. 48,675,000. And that is at what time? 2:28. Folks, that's a lot of volume, boys and girls. You're talking 3 million shares in only 22 minutes. Wow. Alexa, what is 3 million divided by 22?
3 million divided by 22 is approximately 136,363.6364.
136,000 shares a minute being bought, folks. And they can only buy less than 2 million shares below 25.50, folks. Folks, if we close at 25.52 right now, that would mean we'd have a $1.43 swing and only a 10-cent recovery. Man, folks, I would love to see that happen today. Because if that were to happen, let me show you what our next results would be. Here, a 10-cent recovery after a 53-cent swing. 10-cent recovery saw the price go from $13 to $13.32 to $13.69 to $13.80s to $14.49 and up. Folks, I want to see them suppress the close. I want to see them suppress the close. Look at this one. 68 cent, got 57 back. 54 got 24 back. 74 cents only got 11 cents back. And then the price went from $14.08 to $14.28 to $14.92 to $15.42 to $15.64. Then I come down here, I see all these price swings and nice recoveries. And I see all these nice price swings and nice recoveries. And then I see that $1.02 gets back 91, and then I see 74 cents only gets back 10. What did the price do the next day? It went from $21.60 to $21.89 to $22 to $24. Folks, I would love to see them suppress the close today. Look at all these price swings. Look at all the recoveries. And then look here where they tried to suppress the close right here at a 6-cent recovery. From a 222 swing, they tried to suppress the volume, was double the volume from the day before to try to suppress the recovery. And then the price went from 22 to $22.80 to $23 to $25 to $26. Folks, I love it, everybody, when I see them try to suppress a recovery. Look at these bounce back, no bounce back, repression, 2 days in a row on heavy volume, folks, to try to hold it back. And then the price goes from 24 to 26 to 26.42. Folks, let's hope and pray that like this day when it was held back 2 days in a row, and then look down here, it swung $1.33, got back $1.04, swung $1.21, only got 33 back. 2 days later, it swung 71. This is just 5 days ago, and it only got back 10 cents off of this spread. 71 cents, only got back 10. And what did the price do the next day? $24.89, $25.52, $25.90, $26.10, $26.19, $26.85. Folks, you should hope that today they pour the volume on and try to keep this thing in place today. We should hope that they can hold the close today and keep us from going like all these other days before. We want to see another one of these events again today is what we want to see. All right? Because, well, I don't think I need to show you. I just showed you 15 times what happens. But unfortunately, that's not going to happen today. That is not going to happen today, and you can see that. Unfortunately, today, they're got to buy all those shares back. So right now, we're at 25.64. And you can now see that we've had a $1.43 swing, and we've now got back 22 cents, folks. It's not going to stop there. If they couldn't keep the recovery under 10 cents, if they couldn't keep it under 8 cents or 13, folks, when we get up into this range of recovery, there's no stopping it. We've already recovered 22, and we're probably going to get back $1. We're probably going to go up about 80 cents from here now. Watch and see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. As you can see, I asked everybody on the poll today, did you buy back into SoFi at 25.66 or less? And I see out of 111 votes, 42% of you said yes. All right. Well, I bet you're going to be glad by the end of the day that you bought there. Because this is not going to stop here, folks. It's rocket time, ladies and gentlemen. It's rocket time. She's out of here. And listen, folks, here's the problem for them. There's never been any shares here for sale. So this is now going to sell through this very rapidly, folks. In 5 minutes, we're going to be at 25.81. So I'm going to ring that bell again, folks. In 5 minutes, we're going to be at 25.81, folks. You watch. You watch and you will see. You watch and you will see. And if you're a shorter right now, you know what you should be doing?
Our first home.
You should be doing this right here, right now, if you are a shorter. Get on the train. And you should also do this if you're a short. If you're shorting, that should be the sound of you. Run, shorty, run. You better be running, shorts, because this is not going to stop here. It never did on the way down. It never accumulated here on the way down. It can accumulate here now. There's nothing here, folks. There's nothing here. There's nothing here for them to sell. There was nothing here this morning, and there's nothing here now. Watch how fast it goes right back up here to 25.80. There's not going to be anything here, folks. Even though, as I've been telling you, they really like to buy now the 72 and 73. This has been a new number for them to accumulate, a lot. So don't be surprised to try to have them sit here and get a bunch, because this has become a new number for them. I don't know since when, but about 6 months ago, they started buying it at the 72 and 73. But not today, folks. Not today, baby. Not today, folks. This is not going to stay here. Also, just so you're aware of it, you see these candlesticks, the dark part of the candlesticks? This is how many shares were sold this morning as the price fell. The dark part of each candlestick is indicating how many shares were sold as it fell. Now, the light part of each candlestick shows how many shares are being bought as it rises. And you can see there are very few shares in the light tipped area taking to run it back up versus the large amounts they had to sell to make it fall. Do you see that? I hope you can see that. See, these little tiny amounts in the light blue are what's being bought this afternoon as the price rises. And you can see here, there's none there. There's none there. There's none. See, and it's rising. Just like I told you it would, right through here. I told you it would. There was nothing to stop it on the way down this morning, and there's nothing to stop it on the way back up. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that, folks. And congratulations, all you people in the money. 40% of my viewers said they bought below 25.66. I love it. Oh, folks, it won't be here long. It won't be here long, folks. Pius Baca, I love you, man. You make us rich. Yeah. I bought it $25.69. Rusty, all right. Well, you're going to be glad because she's going to go much higher than now. I believe she's going to go back over 26 right now. Folks, watch how fast this thing goes up. Because, folks, look at all the quantities of shares that they had to sell this morning to make the price drop. See the dark area? Well, look at this very light area making it rise now. See, just the tip of each of these is this afternoon's buys, making the price go right back up. It's just the dinky little amounts of shares now that are being bought to make it go right back up. Isn't that interesting? You can see right here, the dark areas of each candlestick is how many were sold as the price fell this morning. The lightest tips of these are how many are being bought now to make it go back up. Just the smallest volume here is making this thing rise now. Just the smallest little tips you see there are making it rise, folks. And all that aggression against it to make it fall. The dark areas. See how aggressive they were selling down here? Look at how heavy they sold. All that dark area. Thank you very much, Payush. You're on the list. Folks, you watch how fast this thing climbs now. And the cool part is they're going to try and make it look like it's not, but it is. They're going to try to, pull a herky jerk, but it doesn't matter. She's going to keep rising right through here. You'll see. You're all going to see it, folks. Where'd my pen get off to? Jeez. Thing flat disappeared. Well, I got a lot of pens here, but where's my good one? All right, thank you. Well, see, folks, here's the deal. When they market manipulators run it down like this, they gotta they can't just make it be obvious, okay? They want to make it look like it was just all coincidental. But you'll see how fast it rises back up because it was manipulated down, folks. And all of you are soon going to see it come up over these tatas. And I'm sorry, but that's what's going to happen this afternoon soon. It's going to come right over those tatas. And I don't mean to kid you at all about it. It's going to happen. How could it not want to come over those and go beyond up here and then come over that as well? Why wouldn't it want to? Wouldn't you want to? I want to. Well, I already told you, folks, you're going to see it. And listen, when it gets up here, they've already mashed it all out here, folks. It's been squeezed dry. This thing has no more in it. You can only get so much out of a turnip, folks. They've already leached it completely dry up here. That's why when it gets up here, it'll go past it all so fast because they've already leached all that out, folks. As I said yesterday, the same thing applies today. They shaved this area bald. They shaved it. They shaved it bald. And now it's going to run right past the shaved, the hairyless balls are going to get past. You watch, it's going to come right over them. I'm not kidding, folks. You're going to watch it happen right here in front of your faces. And you better look at the damn chart, shorts. And you should have heard the train a long time ago saying to you, get out. It's time to get on the train, short, and take up a long position now. Take up a long position now. She's going to go right beyond this with very little resistance, folks. It's going to be like a knife cutting through butter up here. Watch how fast it rises the rest of the afternoon, folks. They're going to start buying like crazy here. And what is the volume now? Oh, we're over 50 million. Over 50 million. That's another 2 million shares bought in 20 minutes. 2 million more, folks. They got to buy them back. They got to buy them all back and return them. Now, ladies and gentlemen, when this line gets approached here, they're going to try to trade this sideways on the 200. But, folks, you heard me tell you an hour ago what was going to happen. I told you that this 5-day and 10 were going to cross over the yellow 50-day and the blue 45. And then I told you they were going to come right on up and they were going to hit this line and these were going to continue to rise and this is going to rise here until this gets there. And then this is going to go right on up, folks. And you can all watch it with your own two eyes. You can all watch it. Watch it happen, folks. Watch it unfold. Watch the 5-day moving average bounce right off this 200. Watch this turquoise line come up here next. Because the energy is all rising. I told you these two were going to go flat and then rise right back up. And I told you these were going to cross the 200 and then these would follow. I said to you all that. Hey, Mark, welcome back. Well, folks, I'm going to, that went down the wrong pipe. I'm going to play you some of my music while I go get some more hot tea and honey. So please give me a minute. I'm going to take a little break. Amazing, I can even talk. But I am going to play you some of my original music while I take a little 5-minute break. And I hope that you enjoy what I'm going to be playing for you. And this song here is called They Call Me Pendejo. Enjoy, and I'll be right back. Okay, here we go. They call me Pendejo. I don't know why it's not playing. Hold on.
Oh, they called me Pendejo. I've been planning a trip, so I boarded a ship for a cruise down to lovely Cancun. I'd heard of this beach where the women were speed and was hoping to get there real soon. When I arrived on the shore, there was much to explore. Pretty soon on my way to the bar, didn't speak any Spanish, but still I could manage with women not getting too far as I drank at the bar. After having a few too many a bruise and maybe a shot of hot rum, I kinda got loud and everyone in the crowd started thinking they all must be dumb. I had told them my name, and I know this sounds strange, but not one of these guys seemed to know. And I still don't know why they forgot my name's Ty, and they called me instead Pendejo. Yeah, they called me Pendejo. Yeah, they called me Pendejo, that's the name I would hear. Say, Pendejo, how long are you here? Hey, Pendejo, how are you in Cancun? They said, Pendejo, I hope you're leaving soon. Now I tried, but I still don't know why all the guys were all acting so ticked. They were waving their hands at me while I was dancing with all the fine Mexican chicks. So I asked this young lady and she told me maybe, so both of us walked out the door. We went to her place and we had quite a night. In the morning woke up on the floor. And I'll never forget that wild night in Cancun. The memories will remain of a bar on the beach where it seemed not a reach for the folks to remember my name. And they called me Pendejo, that's the name I would hear. Yeah, they call me Pendejo. They say, how long are you here? And they call me Pendejo. Why are you in Cancun? And they all say Pendejo. Hope you're leaving soon. Pendejo. Yeah, they call me Pendejo. Why it isn't clear, but they call me Pendejo every time I appear. They say, hey Pendejo, why are you in Cancun? Say, hey Pendejo, are you leaving soon? On my trip to Cancun.
asked what I was serving, I told you would have to guess. You smiled when I suggested that we dine in candlelight. But in the end, you said alright. And I had dreamed of this night. So I lit a candle for you, baby. And I was hoping, baby, that you would make all my dreams come true. And I might share one night with you. I lit the candle as I waited for you. I lit the candle. I placed the candle on the table as I polished up the blaze. Stood thinking of the way the light would shine upon your face. And I hope that you would like my place, and hope you'd be impressed as I looked into the mirror. Hope you like the way I'm dressed. But suddenly I noticed that the night was getting late. Wondered where you were. You said that you'd be here by 8. I thought by now that you'd have had lobster on your plate. Instead I'm only wondering, and guess you're running late. But I lit a candle for you, baby, 'cause you told me you'd be there. And I set the candle on the table with champagne for us to share. Now I watch the candle melting, see the wax all dripping down, and I feel like such a loser, and I feel like such a clown. 'Cause I lit a candle for you, baby. But soon it will go out. I guess the date you made with me, you simply forgot about. And as the candle keeps on melting, it becomes a work of art. And I'll never let you know how much you tore my world apart.
All right. A tear jerker, folks. Yep, sorry, but there has to be some tears of pain to have the tears of laughter after. Right? Right on. God. All right, I'm going to end this poll now. 43% of my viewers out of 130 votes said they bought SoFi at $25.66 or less. Yes. And some of you said you sold. I had over half say, about half say they sold at $26.31 and $26.33 or higher. That's day trading 101, baby. All right. Commercial free today viewing. Commercial free viewing today because of all these donations today. Commercial free because of Emmanuel, Piyush Bhatka, Doc. Thank you. And everyone else, thanks you for your donations and making the stream commercial free today. It's like going to Pizza Hut and spending $15 on a large, but then you go back and they only charge you $7. Yes, it is. Not appropriate. So right now, if SoFi closes at $25.67, that'll suck for the shorts. Because that means we'll have had a $1.43 swing today, coming back 25. Uh-oh. Why not only 10? Why not only 10 cents? Like here. When you swung it here and then you held it back 10. We want that because then the price goes from 21 to 22 to 23 to 24. We want to see you hold it back like here where you held it back 6 cents from the comeback, 6 cents. So it'll go from 22.09 to 22.70 to 23 to 25 to 26. We want you to hold it back here, 8 cents, like here. See where you held it back from coming up 8 cents, and then the price went from 24.96 to 26.42. Oh my gosh. Please hold back today. See here where you held it back from coming back 10 cents? Look how much it went up after you kept it suppressed. It went up from 24.49 to 25 to 26 to a new high. Please, today, can you hold back this recovery to just 10 cents on the $1.43 swing? Can you do that? Please? Come on, this isn't working. We want to see the same thing you did at all these other instances where you squashed the comeback like this one. So the price, when it went from 66 and got back 20, 62 got 46, 71 got 10 cents. And then the price the next day went from 11.64 to all the way up to $13 and $14, $14.51. Please suppress the close like you did here when it was 8 cents. Folks, suppress the recovery. I beg you, suppress the recovery. Like here, when the price went from 11.74 to 12 to 13 to 14. Keep it pinned down. Use a lot of volume to keep it pulled down. I'm begging you to do that. LDD found your stuff on Amazon Music. Oh, cool. All right. I hope you stream it while we're trading and help me make a little more money. And share my music with your friends. Some of it's really going to crack you up. And some of it will make you sad. I promise you. Well, folks, they're trying to suppress the comeback now. They're listening to me. They're listening to me. Right now, oh yeah, 50 cents, that would be 8. Yeah, that would be strong. That's what we want to see. Folks, they're listening to me. See this 8-cent suppression right there? Price went from $24.96 to $25 to $26. Same suppression today. Exact same suppression effort. Folks, I could take you back over the history of SoFi stock, big swings being suppressed, and show you every single time afterwards the price rose. Look right here. The price swung 35 cents, came back 21. This is way back, folks. This is way back. We're going back to October. Price swung 35, got back 21, swung 29, got back 17, swung 29, got back 5. And when that suppression effort was made, the price was $11.90. And the next 4 days, look where it was. $5 higher. See that? I'll show you a bunch more, folks, if you don't believe me. Look here. Price swung 44, got back 24, swung $1.20, got back 117, swung 57, got back 46, swung 95, got back 77, swung 55, and only got back 5 cents. What happened the next day? 15.35 to 15.55 to $18. 18.42, my gosh. Are you seeing this? I'm not kidding, folks. Look at all the times they try to suppress it. And they try to keep the thing pinned down. Look right here. The price tried to be suppressed 8 cents like today, right now. It swung 65 and got back 41, swung 68, got back 48, swung 78 and got back 8 cents. And the next day, the price went from $11.39 to $12.12 to $12.47 to $12.91 to 13s. Folks, how many times do you need to see this till you understand it? How many times do you have to see a suppression effort to see what that means to the price? Even here, when they tried to suppress it 8 cents, they made it fall for 3 or 4 days, and then it went right back up to $11 and $12. All attempts to suppress a comeback. See right here? 46 got the 39 back, 66 got 20 back, 62 got 46, 71 only got 10. Suppression effort. Use more volume to do it. But the price the next day went from $11.74 to $12.86 to $13.05 to $14.51. Let them try to suppress this comeback today. Let them try. All right, Mark, thank you. Hold it down. Hold it down. What's the volume now, folks? What's the volume now? How much volume are they using on it? 53,550 now. 53,550. Another 5 million shares. 309, folks. $30, 5 million shares traded. Alexa, what is 5 million divided by 30?
5 million divided by 30 is approximately 166,666.6667.
Oh, yeah. Alexa, stop. Well, what do you know? Huh. The volume's picking up, folks. The volume is rising, folks. The volume is building on it to hold it down, to try to hold it down, folks, to try to suppress it. I don't know. I sort of hope it doesn't. I kind of like to see them do what they've been doing on days like this, where they run it the most and then try to suppress the comeback. We'll see. They seem pretty dedicated to stopping it here. And I've seen that before. What I like, though, here, can't achieve the same low, 25.42. But I told you that was a sucky number for the low anyway. I don't think they're happy with that low number. 25.42 sucks. They want 25.38, folks, not 25.42 for the low today. Or they want to close it at 25.44, which is one of their favorite numbers. If they do, I'll be elated. And I've already shown you guys why. I've already shown you why. I've shown that about 6 times today. Everyone's aware of their tactics now. In case you're not aware of it, SoFi this week is still up almost 4% this week. 4% up over the last 5 days. So this is by no means a victory for the shorts, folks. This is no victory, believe me. This is crushing them, folks. Yesterday, the shorts returned 1.16 million shares yesterday. They returned a shitload of shares yesterday, folks, because they're getting their asses killed on this stock. Here they come for 25.38, folks, for the low today. I told you 25.42 was a sucky number. I told you that an hour ago when they got that number. I said, that number sucks. There we go. Come on, 25.38. Come on down, 25.38. Because 25.39 sucks just as much as 25.42 does, shorty. We got to see that 25.38 or 25.33 would even be more powerful. But not 25.39. No way. That is pitiful. No, you cannot settle for 25.39 short. That sucks. But boy, they sure tried right there. I bet you Yahoo gave it to them anyway. I bet you Yahoo's going to show a 25.38 low. Just to give them a little hand. Oh, yeah, they did it. They did it. They did it. 25.38, folks. They did it for them. They gave them the 25.38. They gave it to them, folks. I never saw it achieved. I never saw that achieved. I never saw it across my screen. Not once. Liars. Oh, my God, they're so full of shit. Did you see that, folks? I called the low. I told you where they were going. I told you. I called it. I told you that 25.42 sucked. And they weren't going to settle for that. And I told you if they did, that was weak. And what did they do? Yahoo gives them a 25.38. Pat Yeager, oh yeah, it's corrupt. It's so corrupt. No doubt about it. It is so corrupt. Well, folks, I called it. If you want to know if a catfish can tell you the number they're going after, you bet your ass I can. It's not luck, folks. It isn't luck. Rusty, Pop Brewer, do you trade this after hours? Yes, with my real account, I do. Yes, I do. I sure do. And I send out alerts to my members when I'm trading, when something takes off or when it crashes. I send out alerts to all my members. I sure did nail that number they wanted, though. 25.38, folks. What an effort. Solid shorty effort today, folks. Volume now, 54,460,000. Oh, yeah. And like I said to my son Austin, buy the 2544. I told him earlier, buy the 2544. And there she goes again, right off of it. I know how to handle this, folks. Please hold. Say goodbye. Say goodbye forever, boys and girls. I reported that about 25 times, saying I didn't want to see any of it anymore. And they don't care about my desires. So I'm done with them. Adios, bitches. The swing today from the high to the low is now $1.47. Oh, none of us are getting shook out. The stock's up 262% over the last year. We're not going to get shook out here. Nobody's going to get shook out here, baby. Nobody. We're too educated here. We've seen this movie before. They went bye-bye. I asked them over and over to take the trash away. So I took out the trash. myself. I don't care about ad blocker. I have it right there. See it? Ad blocker. No virus is attached to it either. This is Catfish Tyler's antivirus. Catfish Tyler's antivirus. See how well it works? I'd have to pay a dime for it. Cut a piece of paper and slap tape on it. Cheap, affordable, and very, very functional. Watch out, shorts. Better watch out, shorts. Time to head for the exits. Right now. Right now. Get out. It's now or never, shorty, to get out of this position. Or you're going to regret it. History proves this stock rebounds very nicely off of oppression efforts. So I'm warning you, don't hold this short position. By the way, they now have a half a day to cover. As of yesterday, they had a day and a half to cover. They now have 1/2 a day to cover, folks. Shorts have 1/2 a day to cover. No wonder they've run it down here to this price to start covering now. One month chart, I see a little nutsack. I bet you do. Hey, look over here, folks. Look right there. 1.09 million again. Another million share buy. Another million share buy on the nutsack, folks. Look right here. Million share buy on the nutsack. Million share buy on the nutsack. See that? Start the roller coaster falling by dumping a million shares. See, they sold most of that candlestick was sellers. 1,114,000. And over here, most of that candlestick is sellers. 1,091,000. Trying to scare people out, folks. Trying to manipulate you out of your shares while they buy a million at a time there from you. Oh, yeah. That's what they're doing, folks. They try to dump a million right there, try to dump a million right there. They did that at 2:11. No, 1:11 p.m. they did that. 1:11. And here at what time? 316. 111 and 316. See that? Look at that. That manipulation. Sold a bunch right there. Sold a million. Sold a million. Trying to suppress it. Trying to suppress it. Trying to cover those shares that are due to be returned in a half a day. If you're here on this channel now, I want you to know something. I want you to look at this 5-year chart. And I want you to see where SoFi's price is. Look at where SoFi's price is. Folks, it's never, ever, ever. This stock has never created a shoulder at this price in its lifetime. Do you understand what I'm saying? This stock has never created a shoulder at the price where it is right now. Please understand what I'm saying to you. Hold on. Just hold on a second. All right, here we go. What I want you to see, look right here. This red line is where we are now. There has never, ever been a shoulder at this price like right there. Folks, this is unsustainable, unsustainable, unsustainable. And this is a shoulder, folks. Plain and simple, that is a shoulder. They're building their position here, accumulating now, just like they did there and just like they did right there. It's a shoulder, folks. It's a shoulder. It is a shoulder. It is a launch point. It's nothing like that. It's nothing like that. It's nothing even like that. It's a shoulder, folks. I've been trading a long time. This is an unsustainable spike. Unsustainable spike. Unsustainable spike. Unsustainable spike. And this is a shoulder. Okay? Understand? It's simply an accumulation point right now. Got it? I've never been wrong about this, folks. Never been wrong in my career on recognizing a shoulder. And the reason I put up the thumbnail I did today about the breakout is because this is going to break out, folks. This is a shoulder. I know what I'm talking about. Yep, over the shoulder boulder holder for the teats. Yep, that's right. You're all going to see it, too. You're going to witness it. You're going to witness SoFi spring off this shoulder. Whoa. Charlie Kirk was shot near the neck during a Turning Point USA event at Utah. Kirk's condition is serious, but not life-threatening. Oh, wow. Charlie Kirk. Thank you, guys. I just saw that. Yeah, we're going to make so much. Let them just build here. Let them build this shoulder. Let them fill up their wagon here. Let them fill the wagon. Load up the wagon, folks. Load up the wagon. Load it up here. And that's exactly what they're doing right now, ladies and gentlemen. That's exactly what they're doing right now. See, folks, this is all they can pull it down now, 2%. They used to be able to make SoFi fall 10, 15, 20, 30%. Do you know that we're over a month and a half from earnings and SoFi's still up 15%? Contrast that with these numbers. Contrast that with these numbers. After this earnings call, October 31st to November the 1st, the price went up 20% on earnings day. And then in 8 days later, SoFi was down 31%. The next earnings call, May the 1st, SoFi went up 15%. And then in 5 days was down 42%. The next earnings call, SoFi went up 30% to a 52-week high of 1170. And then in 26 days, it was at 48% down. Yep, getting dirty here, but I don't care. The next earnings call, SoFi went up 13%, but in 22 days was down 45%. The next earnings call came out, and we were down 16% in 3 days. The next earnings call came out, and we were down 32% in 2 days. The next earnings call came out, and we were down 36% in 22 days. And now, earnings came out July 29th, and we're a month and a half beyond earnings, and we're up 15%, folks. It's absolutely unheard of. It's unheard of for this stock to be a month after earnings and not down 30, 36, 43, 45%. What's different about it now? What's different about this stock now? Huh? Why did an analyst come out today and say the price is worth $29 a share? Raise his target price from 25 to 29. And why is SoFi now up 15%, even as they try to bash it down? Hello, Wendy. I see that statement about they got the price below people's dollar cost average. Not the people on this channel. I've had people all week long telling me their DCA is $7, some of them 8. Bobby Batson was, I think, $11 or 12. Maybe the short term people, it might be, but not the long term folks. This is nothing. Today's low now, 25.30. That's a good number for them. 66-cent down, folks. 66-cent down. Oh, nice. I showed you 66 on yesterday's numbers too. 66, folks. Earlier today. I'm not even sure what it was on. But I discovered it. It was 66 cents yesterday. Wow. Nice, shorty. High-low sheet. 25.30 now. Look at this, folks. $1.55 swing. Yesterday's back here, we've seen this number. $1.51 swing got back $1.29 by the end of the day. $1.57 swing here got back $1.34 by the end of the day. $1.51 swing got $1.29 back. And $1.57 got back $1.34. Nice. And then today, we're going to see how much she bounces off this low. I hope they can close it below 25.40. I hope they close it below 25.40. 10 cents or less off the bottom. Because I've seen what that does the next 3 or 4 days in a row after that. So I hope they do that. Well, and what did you hear me say to you earlier? Man, they'd really like to get this thing down lower than this 25.58. I said, that's not going to work. I said, I knew that wasn't going to be the low. I told you it wouldn't be 25.58. And I told you it wasn't going to be 25.42 either. I told you it wasn't going to be the low. When they got there, I said, that's a sucky low. They're not going to settle for that. And I was right. They got it down to something respectable, 25.30. 66 cents down. Nice. And folks, now you can see that we're only down 61 cents. So the recovery has already begun. The recovery has already begun. The question is, can they now keep us down to where we don't recover over 10 cents? And the volume now, 58 million. $58,312,000. What time is it now? 3:43. So in 34 minutes, another 5 million shares has been traded. What the hell happened there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shorts, come on now. You need to hold this down to 10 cents right here. You got to stop it right here. You got to stop it right here, 10 cents. We're all pulling for you. Folks, they keep moving this ad around on my screen. They keep moving the ad around. Come on, shorts. Hold it here, 25.40. Come on. I don't care how much it costs you. Come on, shorts. Keep selling. That doesn't work. That's not working for me. There you go. Come on. 10-cent recovery. And you all know why I'm pulling for that. Sticky notes, portable virus removal. Yep. I hear you, Ivy League. Hey, Ivy League. Don't go yet. Can you wait one more minute? Can you wait one more? I want to show you something. Have you seen me show everybody what happens every time they try to swing the price a lot and then not let it come back up? Have you seen that? Have you witnessed it yet? Well, let me show you. As you know, on this sheet right here, I'm tracking SoFi from its high to its low each day, and the difference between the high and the low and how much it recovers each day off the bottom. So I want to show you right now, going back historically, what happens every time. See this date, April the 23rd? Look at the day before. The price swung 62 cents, got back 46. But on this day, it swung 71 and only got back 10 cents by the end of the day, like today. What happened after that? The price went from 11.74 to 12.36 to 13.05 to 1338 to 1451. Now look over here. See these days where it swung 72, got back 45, swung 37, only got back 16. After that, the price was 1368, 1405. Look over here now. Price swung 50, got back 37. Price swung 43, only got back 4. And the next day, with heavy volume, they tried to suppress the comeback. Where was the price with all this suppression effort? Where was the price after that? 1280 to 13 to 1321 to 1348 to 1360. Come over here again. See the swing from 86, got back only 21. 56 got 31. 46-cent swing, only got back 13 cents. What happened the next day? 1410. The price had been 1397. It went to 1417, 1452, 1487. Look at all these days where they try to suppress the comeback. Here again, right here, they tried to suppress the comeback from a 74-cent swing to just an 11-cent comeback with 78 million volume. And the next day, the price went from 1408 to 1493 to 1556 to 1570 to 16. All right, you see the pattern? Look at all these days, all of these days. 63 gets back 60, 108 gets back 73, 286 only gets back 15 with massive volume, and the price the next day goes from 22, and just 1 week later, it's at $23 and $24. There's a pattern here. Ivy League. Here they swung the price. $1.25, got back 115. Swung at 82, got 82 back. 222 swing only gets back 6 cents. And the next day the price goes from 22.09 to 23.73 to 24.91. See that? It happens over and over and over again. Right up here, price swung 106, only got back 102. Swung 235, got 212. 157, got 134. 110 swing, only got back 13 cents. And the price went from $25 to 20. It stayed there that time to 26.42. And today the swing has been $1.55, and they're only trying right now to let it come back 12 cents. I hear you, Ivy League. All right. So today, don't be upset if they've run it down $1.47 swing and then try to keep it below the 25.40, and they can't do it. They lost it. They lost it already, folks. They lost it already, folks. Oh, no. Shucks. Got to change this now to 25.49. And that's a 155 swing with a 19-cent comeback. Folks, that's not all it's going to come back. It's going to rise more. And up here, you saw a swing where it got a 13-cent comeback right here. right here, $1.10 swing got back 13 cents, which is where we are now. And then the price went from $24 to $26 the next day. Holy crap, folks. $1.10 swing got back 13 cents. The price was in the 24s and went up to 26. Oh, go, baby. Keep climbing, SoFi. 5 minutes left. She's on her run. Now she's recovered 22 cents. If we close at 25.52, she's recovered 22 off the bottom. And she's going to go higher in after hours. Hey, Katie. Hey, Katie, I got to know, have you sold all of your TNXP? Adios, amigos. Shorty bar the door. Shorty bar the door. Don't let the door hit you, Shorty, on the way out. Don't let the door hit you on the way out, Shorty. Nice. Well, in a way, I'm glad to see they don't have the kind of control that I've shown you they've had in the past. When they really, really, really swing it hard, and then they can keep it from coming back at all. And they don't have that anymore, folks. They don't have it. They don't have that kind of power. As was just proven. It was just proven. They don't have the ability anymore. And just so I understand it, how many times have they had that ability in the last 4 months? How many times in the last 4 months could they squash the comeback to 10 cents or less? Going back to 423, once, 2 times, 3 times, 12 cents matters, I'll say that, 4 times, 5 times, 6, 7 times, 8 times, 9 times. Getting a lot fewer and far between now. I'll give him 13. That's 6 right there. There's 10 times, 8 cents, 11 times. We'll give him the 13, 12 times, 13 times. 13 times, lucky 13. They've been able to keep the comeback from rising 10 cents. And 12 out of those 13 times, SoFi's gone up 4 out of 5 days the next 5 days. Folks, they're going to try to close SoFi at 25.55 today. So I'm going to go ahead and put it in. That's a $1.55 swing today and only a 25-cent return. And what's the volume now? Going to go over 60 million, folks. And I'm not selling a single friggin' share today. I'll sell on the run-up tomorrow morning. Yep. Nice. Now, let's refresh this and see if the stock is already green. Because, folks, it's going to be green in after hours. The ask is 25.55 now, and ask her, oh, she's green. I told you. Watch this thing rise. We'll be over 25.66 in after hours, too. Well, we might even be over $26 in after hours now after that manipulation today. And I'm not kidding you. They got a half a day to cover. Shorts have a half a day now to cover. Charlie is in critical but stable condition. Non-life threatening, I heard. Folks, take a look right here. Look right here. Look at them try to splash the close, folks. That last candlestick was a dump of 1.2 million shares to try to splash the close. But look at us now in after hours. Watch this 5-day rise and all of them run right back up. I want you to look right now with me at the 20-day chart. Look at that, folks. Look at the 200-day. See that nutsack? See this daily borrow 10 million to sell and then buy them all back? Borrow 5 million to sell, buy them all back. Borrow a shitload to sell, buy them all back. Borrow a shitload to sell to get to the 200-day. And by the way, just so you're aware of this, look how far the price fell below the 200 there. Look how far it fell below the 200. Look how far below the 200. And look where resistance was met today. Right on the friggin' 200, folks. Right on it. Nothing down here. Nothing down here, folks. Right on it. You got it? It's going to bounce off here, folks. This is a shoulder. This is a shoulder building. It is definitely a shoulder, folks. A rising shoulder with manipulators that wanted to buy today on the 200-day moving average, period. That's my call, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so, people. Buy this stock every time they pull it back 2%, folks. Buy it on the dip, folks. You'll be glad you did. And I've been telling everybody that since this price of this stock was $4.66. Yep, JP, we'll see you tomorrow, my friend. Love you, my man. And now I'm going to sign off. Tomorrow I'll start again at 8:48. Trying to save my voice a little bit, so cutting it down by an hour. But folks, listen. Here's what you need to see here. Look at this. This is a sea of selling. A sea of selling. A sea of selling. A flood of selling. A lot of selling. Only to get buy-ins at that price. And then look here. A flood of selling. A bunch of red. All red. Everything red. And the price is rising. All red, all red, all red to get it to fall. All red, all red, all red, all red to make it fall to there. All red there, all red there. All to get it to fall, folks. Look at this sea of red over the last 2 weeks. And look at the 200-day moving average the whole time. You see that? This has just been an instant, constant effort of a sea of red every day. But all during this time, all of this red selling. Look how the mysterious 200-day keeps rising and rising, and now the pitch has even gotten higher. See how it plateaued right there with all that red volume there? Heavy, heavy red selling to get it to plateau right there. But look at the 200 now. Look at it now. Folks, don't worry about the stock. Don't worry. They're going to keep trying. They're going to keep trying. They're going to keep trying with this sea of red selling. But folks, look at the 200-day. All right? Keep your eye on the long term, folks, not the short term. Keep your eye on the long term, not the short. I learned that yesterday from a trending stock, Cal. He monitors how many days they have left. Cal, trending stocks. He's on YouTube. All right, folks. Well, I've nearly lost my voice again today, so I got to get going. But my voice is going to get better as time goes on. So let me say farewell to you now. I appreciate your patience with this channel and with me. I know it's not perfect. I know there's a lot of imperfections, but I'll tell you when to sell every day, folks, and I'll tell you when to buy, or at least I'll suggest. So I guess I was lucky this morning when I told everybody to sell at 26.80, 26.73, 74, 75. We sold 76, 26.77, 78. I said sell, 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 sell. And I'm glad we did. I'm glad you did, because I saw 49% of my viewers said they sold on the high today. Many said they sold at 26.31 through 26.33 on my buy-sell sheet. So congratulations. Yes, Emmanuel, it was a fun ride this morning. All right, well, it's time for me to fly. We'll see you guys tomorrow. 8:48, not 7:48, 8:48, okay? I love you all. I got to go. I got to make myself some dinner. My wife's gone. See you guys tomorrow, 8:48 a.m. And I hope, as always, that you're surrounded with love, because you deserve it, every one of you. And before I go, just want to make sure nobody else wants to say goodbye. Yep. Tomorrow, continued climbing for SoFi after today's manipulative rundown. That's my prediction. And of course, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. See you, Katie. See you, Timothy. See you, everybody. Have a great night. Sleep well. Bye-bye.